Jacksonville Pool.
What is up, everybody? Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home for the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Welcome back to the 2026 9-ball doubles one-day Vegas qualifier. 1 and 2 teams, you heard me right, 2 teams will be punching their ticket over to Vegas. One will be representing Jacksonville APA in the 9-ball doubles championship coming up this spring. And the other one will be going up for a Vegas experience. 45 teams total have come into today. And we are winding things down through the one-loss side of the bracket. We got Team Bank Bros with Mr. Z and Mr. Sonny representing. Max skill level 10 here between the two of them, racing the 38. And they're up against Shoot It and Boot It. Mr. James and Miss Kylie here. Max skill level 7. The lowest of the combined skill levels here in our bracket. And so they'll only be going to 28 points, 10-point difference right off the bat. Now this is to jump back over into the winner's side bracket. So specifically for this match, the winner goes on over and will be, let's see who are there. They'll be going playing against Wayne and Steven for Team Get Your Point. So right now it's 3 matches they have left. Forgive me, 4 matches they have left to get into the finals. This match and then 3 others. And of course, once you're in the finals, you're guaranteed. You're just playing for whoever, or for which type of Vegas experience you're going for, whether you're going up there to compete specifically in the 9-ball doubles tournament, or maybe you're going up there to compete and enjoy some minis or watch some shows or whatever it is you want to go do. All right, Mr. James wins the lag there. We'll get a break first. Really, really big break right there, too. Imagine if he gets 2 right off the bat. It's a 12-point difference. Come on back in, guys. Y'all get settled into the stream. Hit the share button for us. Hit the like button. Show the love and support to these guys. Got 38 to 28. Yep. And they're confirming right there. Hey, Alden, what's going on, brother? Alden over there will be coming on over to the live stream tomorrow morning to help me out. Kick you guys off first thing in the morning. For the Jack and Jill doubles. All right, gets one on the break. Eyes on the 1 ball here for Miss Kylie. Not going to be easiest get in shape here for the 2. Focus on that 1 ball. Go and get them points. Shoot and Boot It wins this all day long if they split racks. Get 5 of the points every rack. That's your goal right there. What a shot. She fires out without any hesitation. And cue ball actually drifts out to the left a little bit on her. Opens up a little bit of a better window for James. Not an easy cut, but a better window. But Alden, I hope you and the family are doing well. Oh, undercut just a tiny bit. Good attempt. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to come on up, we're going to have some tables open here soon. Can participate in some singles boards. So don't hesitate to do so. Good hit there on the 3. Thought he might have been trying to then slice the 3 into the 9, maybe go for the combo. Opens back up here. It's Kylie back to the table for Team Shoot It and Boot It. Oh, good try. Good try. Holland says over here playing some Ark. Oh, goodness. Holland's over there gaming for the day, tuning in to live stream and gaming some. I like that. Says he's excited for tomorrow. Glad to have you here, man. I appreciate the help. Oh, no. Fortunate scratch right there. This might end up being a very, very painful scratch, actually. There is a very, very easy run right now. Stop shot for a 3. Like even a stop shot for the 5 because you want a little angle on that 6 to come back down for the 7. Let's see if they can get through this. Stop shot's out of the equation now. Looks like he's a little further to the left than what he would want for the stop shot. Oh, no. Shander does it a little bit on the 5. That was their chance to really lock down and secure a very nice lead right off the bat. Unfortunate small miss, though, but good attempt. Oh, Sonny keeps it above the 6. Nice thing is it's going to force the cue ball on downfield. Got to back cut a little. Hey, Chris Daniels on the YouTube side. He says, Tim, how's the family doing today? My family's doing well, bro. Thanks for asking. Family is well, man. They're at home. Unfortunately, internetless. Our internet went down last night. No rhyme or reason. Even reset the box, followed all the instructions. We got a tech coming out here within about an hour, give or take. But that's okay. Yeah, 7-year-old and 5-year-old. They got plenty of toys. They can use their imagination. They'll be fine. Oh, no. He then slices it. That reaction from James was hilarious. Oh, man. Had he made that here, he would have left some decent eyes there on the 7 for the back cut in the right-hand side pocket. No, Sonny follows it right on in. Very unfortunate. Following hand back to Miss Kylie here for shoot in and boot it. But yeah, things are progressing very, very fast. Very, very fast. We're on our way to our final 16 out of the 48 teams. There's still, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 matches to get started that will lead to that final 16. So we're definitely doing good, progressing very well through the day. And we got sign-up sheets for singles boards. I'm going to keep mentioning that as I see more of you guys come on into the stream. Back cut here from James, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Oh, gets it. Gets a bump into the 9. Not bad. Not bad. Kylie can get this here. 7-2. Goodness gracious. That would make it a 36-21 race left in this battle if so. Be a massive, massive win. But I told you earlier, if they split racks, they win no matter. They win racks no matter what. She goes for the cut, top right-hand corner pocket. Rattles the pocket. What a shot. No, and the scratch to boot. Oh, my Lanza. Good attempt. Very good attempt. Mr. Z with the ball in hand on the 9 ball. Gets it, makes it 4-5. Also, guys, I hear Mike talking about it. Just a reminder for the singles boards for today, right? The window for the spring regionals has been closed. So any singles boards right now is for the October timeframe of singles boards. That is not for the upcoming spring one. I repeat, if you have already been qualified for the spring singles regionals coming up here soon, that is not what you're trying to qualify for today. Oh, no, scratch on the break. All right, ball in hand back to Mr. James here for shooting and boot it. Tough here to get anything on that two. I mean, there may be a chance to hit that two into the side pocket, but he just needs to focus on getting this one ball and leaving Kylie eyes on the two. All right, good shot there on the one. There we go. Good hit there on the two. And I can't tell if she got a good leave on it or not, to be honest with you. I don't think the three's in the way. Pretty sure Mr. Z can see the three ball or the two ball just fine. Four ball's the problem in the run now. Reason kind of center zone of the table has, by the look of it, every pocket open to it and available. Oh no. Overshoots it here, overcut. And now the two's opened up back in that center zone. Mr. James should be back at the table now. I was about to say, I like going top right with this and pulling down on it just a little bit. Set up good for that three left-hand side pocket. It's a little pace on it. Hits it so good. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Giving Kylie a good opportunity here on three left-hand side pocket. Overstrokes just a little bit, hits into the pocket point. Good attempt. Gonna be a great leave. Of course, Mr. James here with the one rail kick. Potential scratch as well. If he hits below that three, it's gonna carry him right into that bottom corner pocket. Hits it short. There we go. It's gonna be a good hit, not ball in hand. Even though it's opened up still for the corner pocket. Still better than giving ball in hand. He might stab into this kind of hard to see about getting a breakout on the rest of this. No, he didn't. I wonder if he was just assuming it was going to break into it regardless. Yeah, I would have tried to open that up and knock into this cluster a little bit more. Yeah, play the defense here. Good attempt on it. Callie can actually play a nice little defense right on back here. And that like she's trying to bank it. It's got to go past the 9 in the process, but she could end up having that cue ball come off the bottom short rail and snip her up with the 5-6. She can also go for the back cut. It looks like what she's going for. Slices it and gets great eyes on the 5. What a shot. Wasn't sure how confident she'd feel on that back cut. She felt very confident. Bankro's trying to make up that difference already. Shoot and boot already has 3 points of this rack. They have 4 points. What I said earlier comes true every single time. If they get 5, no matter what, keep splitting racks, they win. Bare minimum when you're in this point, guys. That is the goal right there. And about winning the racks. It's about bare minimal. Get my 5 points at rack. She full sends it. Good attempt. Going to come down below that right-hand side pocket. Not a bad leave. Not a bad leave. All right. Going for the defense here, but has opened up for that right-hand side pocket. QBall should drift right on down for access to that 7. Tony, Mr. Steel Goat. What is going on, my friend? Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Oh, he goes for the corner. I'm surprised. He could have cut in the right-hand side pocket. Greg over there says, do it, JJ and KK. I love it. Welcome in, Greg. How are you today, sir? Thanks for the like on the stream as well. Guys, hit the like, hit the share. Yeah, we're in continuous play here for the day. No, not the scratch. But yeah, continuous play for the day. So we're going to keep on bringing as many streams and matches as we possibly can for the day. And I'm super excited because this finals match is going to be a lot of fun, guys, because when we get to the finals, they're both going to Vegas. It's just a matter of which one is going to get to actually compete in the 9-ball doubles championship. That's the only difference. But both will be punching their ticket to Las Vegas in the springtime, too. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't been out there in the springtime, that is very enjoyable weather. There we go. Good smooth strokes. Bank Rose with a chance to put it right back, almost tying it up. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. James will be sitting in good position here. First shoot it and boot it. 7-12. 31 to, what is that, 16? 31 to 16 left in this battle, by the way. Greg says, doing good. I wish I was there to root for my teammates. I wish you were, too. Guys, anybody that wishes to stop on by, do not hesitate to do so, please. Don't hesitate to do so, though, because we're trying to sign people up for singles boards. There's, what, 5 names on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5, might be 6 on the list over there. But we'll be more than happy to run some singles boards today, guys. So come take advantage. We're at Beaches QBall. One on the break here. Eyes on the 1 ball. That's a good break by Miss Kylie. Just enough room here, a little breather room to work with this. Hey, Eric, thanks for liking and sharing the stream. Appreciate you, sir. See the love in there, man. Thank you so much. Guys, again, these matches right now we're watching are the one-loss side bracket match. This particular one is to jump right on over into the winner's side of the bracket, into the final 16. And keep in mind, guys, again, 2 teams will be moving on to Vegas. We're going to have 2 today. We're going to have 2 tomorrow. And they'll go on and join the teams for the 8-ball doubles and the other 9-ball doubles from the division. Oh, Mr. Z hit that full on. No angle right on that 3. Tough to get a good leave here on that 4-ball, but again, focus on that 3. Oh, what a shot. No. A little more bottom, and that wouldn't have drifted over like that. She would have pulled it on down further. Good attempt by Miss Kylie there, but big ball in hand over here. Mr. Sonny stepping up for the Bank Bros. Chilly over there on my YouTube size. Oh, I've done that more than I'd like to admit. Ain't that the truth? We got coffee mugs to match for that shot, don't we, Chili? Too many times, brother. Too many times. Good stroke. Nice leave there. Got to scoop up the rest of these points. There we go. Good hit by Mr. Sonny. Mr. Z back to the table now. Gonna have to take his medicine from that 8 unless he just goes. I like the defense here, personally. I like splitting the difference here. I like sending an 8 on upfield to the top short rail, send the cue ball down here to the bottom short rail. Pretty much you pretend like you're doing a bank, but you go past that side pocket. And you're going to hit it softer than that, so that way it has time to open up. Downfall of this leave is it looks like he can just roll into it and give Miss Kylie a shot there on the 9. By the way, shout out to all the participants today. A lot of teams here, and everybody's making it real smooth here, coming up, bringing up their paperwork, getting their stuff done, getting ready for their next match. Things been going real smooth today with this tournament, guys. It's been very enjoyable. Like a good defense here on this one as well. 9-ball is begging, just have that cue ball hide behind it. They're just a little bit left-hand side of that 8-ball. Don't overhit it. James even use a timeout here as well. I don't think they've used a timeout this rack. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? He says, good luck to everyone. Good luck indeed, sir. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're here, brother. I hope you're well and blessed. There we go. Good stroke from Sonny, or Mr. Z there, I'm sorry. Set up Sonny good for that 9-ball. There we go. Good shot. Nice done. Good out here. We'll get a score confirmation from them. Races back at you, Tim. As always, thanks for sharing. Absolutely, bro. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, sir. As always. All right. I did have it off by 1, 14-14. It's a tied score. But shoot it and boot it's halfway there. There's a 24-14 race left in this battle. Again, they're doing exactly what they need to be doing right now. They're splitting racks. Being tied after 3 racks in, huge for shoot it and boot it. The Bake Bros are not going to have many more opportunities here. They've got to start breaking ahead. You know, having a 6-4, 7-3 style rack, they've got to do it. And it's got to begin now. Dale Woods, what is up, good sir? He says, hey, Tim. Hey, Dale, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here, brother. Hope you're well and blessed. Z has got to control this break a little bit, get something on it. No, into the side pocket. He avoids it. He avoids it. Nothing on the break here. Open up eyes for that 1 ball top left-hand corner pocket. Where's that 2? 2 sitting above the 5. Right-hand long rail. Not the best opportunity for a good run, but they can at least get things kicked off and started. Oh, avoids the scratch. Oh, Lord have mercy. Some shenanigans up at the booth. That's too funny. I love Duke Moke's attitude. He's too good. Oh, man. He said, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Duke. Oh, good attempt on that side pocket. Not a bad leave, though. But yeah, Dale, how's your Saturday been? Same thing with you, Ray? Bet all of chat. What y'all been up to on this beautiful Saturday? How's everything been going? She almost had that 2-ball. I can't believe that. Mr. Z looking for the masse. Yeah, one rail kick could work. So risking the biscuit on the masse where you might end up falling in. I mean, you could fall in still with the one rail kick, but there we go. Nice shot. Nice shot. Who are you talking about when you're saying L train? You talking about Mama Lane? That's exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the actual team name. I'm so used to Logan being called L Train that I'm sitting. I'm like Logan's not in it. JT, what are you talking about? Let me see. I'm looking right now. They are. I don't think they are still in it. Yeah, that's their team name. Yep, I got it. I got it now. Let's see. They went into the one loss side to 1070. Yes, they are still in. I'm sorry. They're waiting on table 3, matchup 1062 between the Snapper, Slappers, and I'd tap that to finish. Yep. The last of the loser brag. Yep, 100%. You got it. You got it absolutely right, JT. Grace is doing great, enjoying your stream and putting you up on YouTube. Bigger screen, let's go. What's up, big screen? I'm at 4K, baby. Woo! Chili says, watching pool while cleaning up the house some. There we go. Good day to get the house cleaned up, that's for sure. For the temp drops again. Oh, a little too less on the speed. We're up on a lot of left on this shot, and you can get in position for the 8-ball just fine. If not, it's going to get away from you a little bit. She's long stroking it. And then we'll get a proper score update here in just a moment. I believe I'm off on it already. Chili says, yeah, it's supposed to get cold again. Yes, it is. Hopefully not as bad as the last round. No, not as bad. Ray says 4K. Oh, what a shot. James pulled out a nice shot there on the 8-ball. No stream next weekend. No, sir. Shows them playing. I tapped that on 13. Did it refresh? Let me see here. Mine might be outdated. It's thinking mighty hard on my end. Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry. That was called. Oh wow, that was called a half hour ago. I'm sorry. Mine was way outdated. I should have hit refresh sooner. My bad, JT. Didn't mean to give you bad info, brother. Golly, what sort of announcer am I, JT? Giving you old, outdated news. I'm like, the Dow finished off in these numbers today, and you're like, cool, I'm going to buy more of this stock, and kind of find out that stock's actually down. Good shot there by Mr. Z. All right, let me get a proper score update. I'll be right back, guys. Well, that was easy. 19-19 again. Tied right back up. JT says, all good, Tim. I got to keep you on your toes. Yeah, you do. I just got to be prepared for it. I got an open book test that I just failed. Chili asked him if we got much from that last time down. It got very cold, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did. We didn't get any of the like potential snow, if I remember correctly, some frost on the ground, but it was just really, really chilly. Oh, what a snap. What a snap. Look at that. 2-ball's not going to finish out in the best positioning here. But 2 off the break. Making it 21-19. Eyes on the 2. I mean, you can still nail that on into that bottom left-hand corner pocket, and you may end up flipping into the 4, setting up perfect for the 3. So you shouldn't have to worry about scratching the right-hand side pocket because of where the 4 is. Chris Daniels, no, sir. We are not live in Las Vegas. We are live at Beaches QBall in Jacksonville, Florida. This is for people's chance to win the trip to go to Las Vegas. That's what this is for. All right, good leave there. Tough shot here for James for team shoot and boot it. I didn't be in 2 rails on this kick. He may end up kicking in that left-hand side of the 2 ball here. No, hits it full. Nice hit, nice leave. 2 ball grips right up on top of the 2. Not bad at all. If they're not frozen, you need to get this watched. He doesn't have much of an angle. Yes, sir. The long test shot here from Miss Cowley, shooting over the pocket. Good attempt there, coming off the top short rail. 6 playing blocker by the look of it. 2 ball might have drifted down a little bit past it there. Actually, I think you get more of it than what we can see on the table, actually. Yeah, let me refresh here and see how many other teams have advanced over into the last part of the 1-loss side bracket. Oh, yeah, Jam did. Jam got the win against BNJ. So it's Jam versus Chicas right now. Double H is waiting to play the winner between Kick and Miss and Q Crew. That one should be done soon. It Ain't Pretty is playing I Made Mine. Chai and Chalk waiting to play the winner of the matchup between R&D and SNRQ Control. We got this match right here, Bank Bros versus Shoot It and Boot It. I tap that versus the L Train going on right now. We also have Strokers 2.0 right now, waiting on Purple Felt and Q and Chaos. Q the Chaos, I'm sorry. And then English is Hard is waiting on the winner between Root Cause and Pocket Pirates. And then on the winner's side, we got Team Get Your Point, Ball Busters, Dirty Hookers, It Takes 2, Stroker Strong, Vegas Calling, and a little bit of luck. A lot of fight for this 2 ball here. 1 rail kick again. Stands with a great hit. Phenomenal leave. Phenomenal leave. That's very nice. Gonna force a kick shot into the 2. Strong. Oh, if the cue ball was out of the way, that 2 ball was drifting on over that right-hand side pocket. Good hit, though. No ball in hand. Oh, no, the miscue. The miscue. Good job, Miss Cowley, waiting for the ball to stop. Ball in hand over to the Bank Bros, Mr. Z. Big draw shot there. He diamonds on over, sets up good for the 3 ball, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Drift this on down, not too much. Keep an angle there on the 4, pop back up, take the 5 in the same bottom left. There we go. Used all the pocket. Looks like he's going to set up maybe for the 5 top lefter in the left-hand side pocket instead. It was a very nice safety match, wasn't it, Ray? It's been definitely good plays for sure. Definitely good plays. But this is exactly what Big Bro's been needing here. They got to hope that James doesn't rack in this 5, set up for the 6 for Miss Kylie, and start getting some points. 14-9 left in the matchup. Good speed. Oh, just a little off on the 5. It's kind of hard for me not to root for James and Kylie on this, just because of them being the only combined skill level 7 out of all the other teams. 45 total teams, the only one with a combined skill level 7. Oh, avoids the scratch. Thank Bro scooping up everything right now. They had a great break, good start to everything. Little safety battle like Ray was talking about on the 2. Six ball opens back up, middle of the table. I just got to worry about stroking this. Ain't got to overhit it, just stroke it enough to make it. It's going to leave James opportunity there on that 7, and he's going to get her back down for the 9. She pots it really good. Nicely done. Good speed. Really good speed. Nicely done. Well played, James. See if Kylie can scoop up these extra points right now. 13-7. She tries. She strokes it good again. 9 ball's not going to rattle or sit in a pocket. It'll be in a very tough place. Not saying Mr. Z can't make something out of this, but it's not an easy leave, so. Oh, what a shot. He slices it in there. 27-21. And make it an 11-7 race left in the battle now. Again, a good control break. Try to get 1 or 2 off the break here, and Bank Bros is right back in it. All right. Sonny going still kind of center, just a little to the left here. Kind of maybe watch for the scratch in the side, possibly. Yeah, pulls right above the side pocket here. Gets a lot of movement on that 9, though. I don't know if that's a good leave or not here. It looks like the 1 is open. I don't think the 7's in enough play here. The 1 is, and he can properly do this. Try to stroke through this really good. There we go. Yeah, she could have let it stroke out a little more there. He would have been in a better position for the two. Ray over there rooting on Team James and Kylie. Shoot it and boot it. Like I said, it's hard not to root for them because they are, per se, if you will, the underdogs. They are the few and far between, or the only ones, I should say, because, again, they're the only skill level combined 7. Everything else is overwhelming majority skill level 9 and 10. In fact, let's see. 1 team of 8, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of the teams are combined 8, skill level 8. So out of 45 teams, 1 is a combined skill level 7, and 4 are combined skill level 8. Everything else is skill level 9 or 10. Oh, hits it to the pocket point. Ball just rejects right on out and yanks right over into the 4 instead. Ball in hand over here. Not really the best situation to have ball in hand for, though. Chili talk about. He says 9-ball combo. I'd definitely not be able to help myself here. Let cue ball back a little further. There's no reason to have that cue ball that close, though. All right, timeout right there. Race is always cool to see underdog win, right? I hear you on that. All right, now he's going the way that I thought would be the appropriate way. Just play defense here. There we go. Yep. Nothing crazy. She just needs to thin this as little as possible. There we go. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's open up for that top right-hand corner pocket, but still ain't bad to leave. Ball sitting just a little bit off the bottom short rail. 3 ball sitting in the center, but tied up close to the 4. That wasn't a bad attempt by Mr. Sonny on that one. Going for the cut here, top right-hand corner pocket. Come back around for the 4. No. He was going for the bank. It's a good leave out of it, but I'm a little surprised. I'm not sure why he didn't go for that. Just be up front. Definitely leaving Mr. Z in a bit of a predicament, though, that's for sure. Yeah, they should have gotten a watch. He was questioning whether it was 9-ball first or 3-ball. Looked like the 3, but you got to get it watched. Always on those shots. Go for it. Go for the watch. Chris, I'll see if I can do so. I won't promise it, brother, but I might be able to swing on by. Slices. Oh, good try. Good try. So he's going to go right in between this window. Almost a 2-rail. Yep, hits it good. Woo, almost scratching that right-hand side pocket. And the cue ball still drifts all the way to the top left. Oh, man. That table was gunning for him for a moment there, chat. No, hits the 5-ball first, ball in hand. And for at least a couple points. Smaller window for that 5 now. If he can get straight in for the 4, whenever Sonny comes back to table after Mr. Z takes this 3, he can just roll forward and get in that window for the 5. He needs to be looking at this, though. There's a very small window for that. But you want him straight on the 4, and he's not straight on the 4. I don't know if Mr. Z was looking at that or not, but there was an opportunity there. Tight window, don't get me wrong. Very tight window, but definitely possible. Oh, yeah, good shot. Nice stroke there by Sonny. Yep, just come off the top short rail. Chili it may. Chili on my YouTube saying the 8-9 combo looks like it's kind of lined up. It may. I don't think you're going to have to go that option. Just because there's room still to make the 8 top right. Nine to 4 left in the race right now, chat. 9 to 4. He actually hit right past the 6 off the bottom short rail and used some right English instead of going for the harder 1-rail kick from the long rails. You got to let the English take those, so you can't hit the skee ball too hard, and you got to go right past that 9. That way it has enough time to kick over and then something to hit a rail. No, he drives right by it. He didn't bring up the 8-9, which is a plus. Very, very good try there by Mr. James. There we go. Nicely done. Ends up below the 7. Now, I'm assuming there's not enough room for that 8 to go bottom left. If there is, he's set up pretty good and just fine, but if not, he may be forced to kind of go for that combo that you were looking at, Chili. 8 to 4 left in the race. Again, 1 loss side bracket match. In fact, I don't think there's any more matches now that have an opportunity here. Good stroke, by the way. Have an opportunity for you to lose. I think we are now in this part of the day. Everything's almost ready to jump on over back to the winner side, and we're definitely down to single elimination from there. Final 16 coming up here very soon. We're going for the defense. He drifts out a little bit. I don't know if it's enough. I think he may have gotten it. He doesn't seem disappointed in where he left it. No contact with the 9 first. She's letting him know ball in hand. And that may be the differentiator that closes us out here for the Bank Bros. He just needs a little bit of angle here. Take 8 bottom right, low angle. Take off the right hand long rail, back over, 9 ball bottom left. Ronnie, it's on CompuSport. I'll try to get it for you, but I mean, it's the Jacksonville APA 9 ball doubles. Easy to find. If you search Jacksonville on CompuSport, it'd be one of the first ones it brings up. Well, then, Ronnie, I get to make fun of you if you're not listening at the moment, sir. That's hilarious. You say not listening. When I tell you, it's right there on CompuSport. Seems a little suspicious, Ronnie. I don't know if I believe that now. I think you're pulling my leg. (24 or 34-24 right now? 4-4 race left in the battle. Oh, you're most welcome, Ronnie. That's not listening. I'm gonna start messing with him from now on. I'm like, you really hopped in stream and didn't listen. That was my suspicious of you. All right, what a break, what a leave. Opportunity here. 1 ball top right. Come on around for the 2 top right. 3 ball sitting in the center table. 4 sitting for the bottom right. There's the run is on, chat. Sonny Lung for the bridge here. They've got to eat this up, though. There we go. Nicely done. Gets close to that 8. All right, a little timeout here on the field. Yeah, the angle on this, just stroke through a little top, come off the top short rail, back down for the 3. He's got to get past that 8. No, he does. Just barely. Just barely past the 8. Oh, man. And that's it. It is done. Team Bank Bros advances on, knocking out the one and only Shoot It and Boot It. Good game there, guys. Well played. Thought Shoot and Boot It had it for a while there. And Bank Bros held in, kept their heads down, and worked through it really well. Congrats to them. Congrats to them here. All right. Should we get some other score sheets in? Yeah, it was a nice finish, wasn't it? Very well done. Very, very well done. Guys, give me just a moment. I'm going to mute up here, but make sure to take a look at this coming up here, this little video. Gives you a good look ahead as for what's coming to Jacksonville APA. All right, let me get these things updated here. Looks like we got Q the Chaos. And they're going to be up against Strokers 2.0. See John and Jose. Lisa said Tim Ronnie's been running lines. So he did listen. He did hear me. Get him, Lisa. He heard me while he was up there running lines through the attic. What are you running lines for? Throwing some Ethernet cable up there? Let's see. Q the Chaos. And then who was it? Strokers 2.0. And that is some Soraya and Brandon.
Stays the same, doesn't it? The ending was all the same, but then I went, oh, the beginning's different. Okay.
All right. One of the last one loss side bracket matches to get started here. So close to the final 16 here, chat. In fact, let's see here. We got, what is it, 9 of our final 16. Yeah, 9 of the final 16 have already been decided. All right, guys, I'm just waiting on them to get on over here to the table. Give me 1 second, guys. We're waiting on them to get on back. All right, we are finally back. Action's ready to be had. We got Team Q the Chaos versus Strokers 2.0. That is Mr. John right there, representing for Q the Chaos, Miss Soraya for Strokers 2.0.
Yep.
JT, I don't know if you're still here, but the L train is still in it. Just saw them turn in the score sheets. So they're into the final 16 against Team Ballbusters. And said just got back from Vegas. I wasn't impressed with the Westgate Casino point operated bar box with super wide pockets. Well, hey, I hope you had a fun time overall. Plus side is whenever you go to Vegas for APA, they are they're wonderful diamond 7-foot diamond tables. So not sure which brand of tables you were playing up there, but they're going to be bar boxes. They're going to be 7-footers. Good. Glad you had fun. All right, John up the break. Starting the rotation here for him and Jose. Hey, Tasha, how's it going? Says, let's go root cause, table number 7. Yep. Yep, they just got on there. Oh, good try. Very good try. Who was that? Mr. Brandon? That was Brandon at the table. All right, guys, who are we rooting for here? Are we rooting for Q the Chaos or Strokers 2.0 to get into the final 16? We already got a couple teams over there. Oh, another match just started. I didn't see that one get called. It takes 2 versus Chicas into the final 16. Let's see. Only one more match left to be called until everything's into the final, into either the matchup leading to the final 16 or in the final 16. We're still waiting on the matchup between R&D and SNR Q Control. Winner of that goes on to play Chai and Chalk. And there's for Team Strokers. Gotcha. There you go. Jose getting points on the board. Man, I just missed who got the first point here when I was talking. Goodness gracious, Chad. Already off on the score. Slow roll this on in. Still keep eyes on that 3 just fine. You could also pull down on this a little, but just don't use any top here. Oh, he does. He goes right on forward on it. That looks like it may be a good lead, but I almost feel like there's a little bit of space here with the 3. That Brandon might be able to get a hold of that right-hand side pocket. There we go. Yeah, nice stroke. Well done by Brandon. Good setup for the 3 bottom left-hand corner pocket. Oh, she might just open up the window. Can't tell if Brandon can get a hold of that or not, but if she did, that's a very nice shot. Even if not, he can still come in below it, 1 rail kick into it, and hopefully snuck her up close to the 4. Not really leave a lot of options. Yeah, he must not be able to see enough of it. Oh, no, he can see it. There we go. Yeah, him being able to thin it like that, leave it on the bottom short rail, great defense. Very smart move by Brandon. Good plays. Jose going for the defense as well. That 4-ball's drifting. That 4-ball opened up pretty good for that side pocket. Oh, good try by Soraya. Trying for a thin cut. Ball in hand. John back to the table here for Cue the Chaos. Tough situation where the 5-ball is. I think he can get a good enough window here for that, unless you kind of parallel to it to the right a little bit, but still above it. But oh boy, this is the side pocket. Always got to get comfortable there on those shots with ball in hand. That's troublesome miss right there. You know, Brandon keeps it simple. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for that 5 anyways, because where the 7's sitting. There you go, good hit. Oh, don't scratch. Close, close, close. Back and forth on the 5-ball, nothing crazy. Brandon over here now with an opportunity. Nice stroke right there. On downfall, his key ball didn't drift between the long rail, so it's all the way on the right-hand side. I mean, a little bit of tougher cut here on the 7. 7's off that bottom left-hand long rail. There you go. What a shot. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Tough leave there for Brandon. The attempt from Brandon opens up here. And might have opened up enough to go rail, still get in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Stirs the Rentas back to the table now. I was waiting on Mr. DJ to table beside him. There we go. If he can slide that enough by, he's definitely gonna get it. Fortunate miss right there by Mr. John for Cue the Chaos. Soraya looking over to Brandon for the timeout. I'm surprised we're not seeing the hero shot swinging for the one rail kick. I've been seeing that a lot more lately. I've not been a fan of it, although multiple times when I've called it, and I'm like, you shouldn't do the shot. They end up making it. Oh yeah, he is gonna tell her to go for the swing. Again, this is one of those shots like you don't swing at something that you can see. Don't kick at it. I mean, it can bite you in the butt if you don't hit it. But again, multiple times on stream, every time I've called it, like they have made it. This ain't gonna be any different. Ain't gonna be any different at all here. All right, guys, let me get a proper update here. But good out. All right, score update and confirmed. 7-3 in favor of Strokers 2.0. Mr. Brandon will be up to break. Nice little start there for Strokers 2.0. And he gets a pop into avoids the scratch top right. 6 ball is not going to stay in the way. Groups up close to the 8. Open up for that 1 ball left-hand side pocket. Jose Rentas back to the table now. I have a tough leave here on the 2. Let's see what we can get a hold of with this 1 and bump 5. Maybe out of the way or go around it. He goes straight on around it. Leave. Tough leave. I actually like the bank shot here with some force follow, to be honest with you. Good defense here. It looks like what he's setting up for. Yep, trying to drift up. A bit of a tough leave here on that 2. Could go for that side pocket, but that is a That's super thin. If he does, he's going to set up good for the 3 for John to go after it after. But, and it is a tough slice. Oh, I just need to put a little pace on it. I'm surprised. Yeah, that one you gotta slow roll it in, let the pocket do some of the work. Brandon for Sugars 2.0 back to the table now, and yeah, eyes on the 2 ball. Be a great lead right there. Cue ball hiding behind the 5 and 7. Sean back to the table now for Cue the Chaos. Should be just a normal 1-rail kick. I'm assuming maybe coming off. Well, you come off the bottom short rail too. I like coming off the top short rail though. Because that way you're hopefully hitting 2 ball on down to the bottom short rail. If you come off from the bottom up, you might be opening up the 2 for that top right hand corner pocket. Depending on where you obviously make contact with it, but you just don't want to end up leaving a potential run, and you definitely don't want to get ball in hand. A bit short distance if you come off from the bottom, though. Going for the midpoint. It's good speed, good try. Ball in hand. Should be to Miss Soraya. Nice spot with that 2 ball right hand side pocket. Keep a little bit of angle for the 3. Take 3 bottom right. And get on back over here for the 4 top left. Really good run potential right now. All the way until you get to that 6 ball. Well, Chris Daniels, I'm not sure who you're asking. There we go. What a stroke from Miss Soraya here on that one. Put a little pace on it. Tasha, I do not have a score update, unfortunately, my dear. All right, good hit from Brandon. Using the 7 to play hide. Hide and seek right there with the cue ball. Jose Rentas back to the table now. So he's going to do a little masse here. Got to miss a little bit of that 7, not much. Oh, don't keep going, cue ball. Oh, barely, barely. Oh, my gosh. And the 5 hides with the 8 right past the 6. Oh, my Lanta. Wow, Louisa. 1 second on the camera, guys. Oh, here, if I can get it back up, guys. Sorry. One moment here. All right, guys, give me 1 second here, guys. Sorry about that. All right, sorry about that, guys. A little bit of technical difficulties here. We'll get a proper score update since we missed a couple. Nice early out there. Right. We did not miss too much. 4-12 here. Not going to put on the board whether it's tournament. All right, decent break here, but nothing on the break. John with good eyes here on the 1 ball. There you go, smooth stroke. I like what Giovanni's over there saying. Says, Jose, we need to see a comeback. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, 100%. Well, it starts right here, right now. He's got eyes on that 2 for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Should slide right on by the 7. 7's blocking a little bit of access, but not fully. long as you kind of pretend the 7's not there, you should be fine. Will only block if you let it block. Good attempt there for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. All right, good setup here for John. That's right, with a good attempt there on the 2 just a moment ago. Oh, no, he jabs at it. Small miss in that corner pocket. Good smooth stroke head. He went forward with it. Get past the 5-3 was open up really good for that bottom left-hand corner pocket. And the 4 was open up just fine for the bottom right for him. Oh, good try. Good try by Soraya there. See, the Chaos is getting some opportunity, though. Giovanni, it may be resetting right here. Again, they're having some opportunity, getting some extra shots that they may have not gotten otherwise. There we go. Very nicely done. Good opportunity here on the 4, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Let's see if John can get it in stroke here. And again, they have a great run potential on this. Really, really good run potential. The setup is good. Oh, man. And he stroked it good, too. I mean, the key ball would have been nice coming out just a tiny bit further, but yeah, he had eyes on the 5 for Mr. Jose. Giovanni wants to see it. Yeah, 100%. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, no. Brandon drives right by it, ball in hand. Only plus side is 7-9 are kind of grouped up with each other.
I guess it's going to cost me money.
There we go. Even got a little breakout there. Miss Karen, good afternoon to you as well. How are you, my dear? Hope you're doing well and blessed. Welcome to the stream here. Just one moment, guys, while they're playing through. All right, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to be causing a hurricane on stream there, a little earthquake. Karen says, doing well, just working. Hope you're having a blessed day at work. We've been having a great day of 9-ball doubles tournament. And in fact, quite a few teams have already jumped over into the final 16. Got team a little bit of luck. Waiting on a winner of one of these matches right now that's going on. Vegas Calling versus I Made Mine. Team Stroker Strong versus Double H. Team It Takes Two versus Chicas. And then Dirty Hookers and are waiting on a couple of these matches over here. And then we also have Ball Busters versus the L Train and Get Your Point versus the Bank Bros, who we saw on stream a little while ago. So we're progressing along the day pretty good right now, Karen. Are they going for the defense here? So you should respond just in kind. Back up on this a little bit, hit that 7-ball full. No, don't go for the shot, Brandon. You had a good defense there. All right, John going for a little bit of defense. Snuck up with that 9 or the 8-ball, I'm sorry. And still open up for the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Great attempt, though. Just right with a long distance shot here on the 7. Gets it good. Comes right off the bottom short rail with perfection. Nicely done. Let's see what Brandon's got on this one, but you might be able to do this and load up on a little bit of inside English there, a little bit of left. Get that 8-ball and then bring that cue ball on down further. Nope, he's just going to ride between the rails. Small miss into the corner pocket. Guys, I know some people are eagerly awaiting to try to get some singles boards playing. If y'all want to come on down, come play some. Don't hesitate to do so. We'll gladly run them. As we get more people knocked out of the tournament here, of course, a couple of them are sticking around and signing up. And then we'll try to do the same thing again tomorrow as well. Probably around this same time tomorrow. Jose going with a smart defense. Nicely done. Get you some distance. Don't leave it in the pocket. Set it up really good. I say, Sarai can't cut that 8-ball in bottom left. That's just a really tough shot. I'd say a low percentage shot. Oh, she hit it good too. Good attempt. Good attempt. Falling down for that shot is that you have a lot of times Jewel, rattle right outside the pocket. Either way, it's tough because just where it ends up leaving you. Slow down just a little bit. All right. Team Q the Chaos is in good gear right now to potentially bring this up a little more. All right, Mr. John, back to the table here to break. Oh, almost getting the 2-ball bottom left-hand corner pocket. Not leaving an open window on the one at least. Could be huge ball hand potential. Brandon's stuck on this. This is tough. I'd actually better go 2 rails here towards the top left-hand corner pocket. Unless he's got enough to skirt by that 4. Looks like he's getting ready to masse a little bit. Oh, we tried. Oh, nope. It's 2 rails going back around. Had he actually went 2 rails top left-hand corner pocket, I think that would have been his best opportunity, but that's tough. He was definitely in a predicament out of the way. There we go. Nice stroke. Good setup for the 2. 3 ball should go just fine in that right-hand side pocket. It's all about the 4 ball after. Up just a little bit here. Make sure you got a good firm bridge. Spread those fingers out a little bit further. Get a better base. And he's not going to leave a lot of opportunity here on that 4 ball, but make this 3. There we go. And we'll bump into the 8. Honestly, nice little simple off the 1 rail, bottom short rail kick into this. Try to send that 4 on away. All right, not a bad lead there by John. Well done. Oh no, good try by Soraya with the little slide right there that she was trying. Good attempt. Ball in hand over to Mr. Jose Rentas. Yeah, it's Jose's shot for sure. John went and kicked 4 over there. Yep, that's right, Giovanni. That is right. And a good potential right here. You got to think 4 ball top left, 5 bottom right. Should come off that bottom short rail back up a little bit. Take the 6 bottom left. It just depends on your lead getting from the 5 to the 6, and make sure that you make the 6 and still get a good lead to get you to the 7. But there is definitely some good potential with this ball in hand. Some good points to be had for sure. What a draw shot. Wow. I was not expecting him to do all that. Goodness gracious. Hopefully, John has enough of a window. I'm pretty sure he does. And I might be blocking a little bit of access, but shouldn't be blocking all of it. Just slow roll this, though. A little bit of speed there. A little bit of speed. Still eyes on the 6, though. And the nice thing is right here, I mean, this 6 with a little bit of angle there should be able to get you drifted right back up to that 7. Got to put a little pace on it, though. I think it's good, though, that Jose's the one shooting this. Nothing against John, but this is a good one for the higher skill level to be taken on. Nice, good stroke forward. Yeah, he put some pace on it. Oh, he might clip into the 7. It's going to be on the right-hand side. I mean, maybe the 7-8 combo lies. Absolutely, Frankie. Most certainly. Alden will be here with you guys first thing in the morning to get the stream started, and I'll be here right after church. But yes, stream will be going starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so make sure you tune in on Jacksonville APA's Facebook, YouTube, and my YouTube as well. Might have double kissed that key ball right there. Normally can't get that sort of speed off of it without it being a double kiss. Might be, though. But you also need to get it watched. And that is a shot I would 10 out of 10 recommend getting watched. Frank says, awesome, I'm playing tomorrow. I saw. I'm glad you are, sir. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed day of play, too. Nice run here from Q the Chaos. Sugars 2.0 was up just a little bit on him. This has been a good reversal here for sure. Well played. Goes for the bank. Opens up just a little too far. All right, Braden's about to go after that 9 top left-hand corner pocket. That leaves Soraya breaking if so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, drifts right into the side pocket. Goodness gracious, gets spotted. All right, ball in hand to Mr. Jose Rentas here. And if he gets this, Mr. John will be up breaking for Q the Chaos. And he does. Let me get a proper score update, make sure we're good to go, and I'll be right back. All right, score confirmed, 22-14. Got it on point here, chat. Let's go. John up to break for Q the Chaos. Five ball, no go on the side pocket. Thought he had that. Nothing on the break here. One ball open up for the top right-hand corner pocket, but what a leave is going to be for that two. That two is sitting off that bottom short rail. That's the 4 there towards the bottom left. She's popping up a little bit in her shot. Hitting off just a little bit from where she's trying to hit. All right. Oh, let's see who they just played, but looks like Bank Bros, unfortunately, just lost their next match. Yeah, they played up against Team Get Your Point with Wayne and Steven in there. So Get Your Point got the win. So they are 2 matches away from securing themselves in the final. 2 more opponents to get into the finals, guaranteeing themselves a trip to Vegas. A little bit of a back cut here on the 1. I didn't even go for it. I'm a little surprised. Definitely swing for that back cut. You're going to run into that mess anyways. Try with a good attempt there. Overcuts a little bit towards that top right-hand corner pocket. But what a leave she gets out of it. Goodness gracious. One ball grouping up on top of the 5. I was just trying to see if he's got a little bit of the top end of that one ball to slice it. If not, he definitely going to the rail, but obviously you don't want to kick at something if you can see it. All right, nice hit. No, unfortunate scratch there, top left-hand corner pocket. Ball in hand. Back over to Strokers 2.0. Trying to see what other option he has because this 2 ball, but honestly don't. As long as that one goes by the 8, go ahead and make the 1. Oh, he isn't even going to try for it. I still going to make the 1 and play defense with the 2, but he's going to go and try to play defense with the 1, snooker up with the 8. Nothing wrong with that. That does work just fine. On downfall is the angle that he's going. Let's it open up too much. He could end up making this by accident. That is not his goal here. What'd I tell you, chat? What'd I tell you? Had he landed that the way he was trying to and actually snookered up with the 8, may not had access to that 2 had he accidentally made the 1. He was close. Good attempt, though. Still open up an opportunity here for John to come over. John going for the defense as well. 1 ball leaks out further. Hey, Miss Shelley, how are you doing, my dear? She says, hi, Tim. See you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be here. I will be here for sure. Hope you're ready for a fun day. That's right. It says bump it right here and just free up everything. Not quite freeing up everything, but kind of blame her for just swinging at it. Get things in gear. It just needs to cut this 1 into the 4. Drift up above the 9. Take the 1 in the same bottom left-hand corner pocket. 2 bottom right. We're not going to have much of an angle from the 2, so you might do like a little back cut action on the 3. Oh boy, he sends it. Slow down, don't get on top of the 6. I think he left John with some action on it. Oh, I wonder what John was trying to do there. Ball in hand, back over to the strokers.
Wait, my favorite song. Like Bad Bunny too. Yeah. I sang it in the tower.
See you tomorrow, Larry. Good shape here for the 2. Looks like even she has a little bit of angle where the cue ball should drift up just a tiny bit, making 3 a little easier. Drift up too much. We'll force follow here, come off the bottom short rail, back up again. Oh, no. He didn't have the access to it properly. That cue ball drifted up a little bit too far, I guess. That was the hang up there. Oh, tough leave. Tough leave. Well, Miss Rachel Menard just came over and said the L train put her and her partner out. Means the L train took out ball busters and are in the top 8. Congratulations. The L train actually moves on to go play Team Get Your Point next. Oh, nice 1 rail kick. Fortune on the leave is going to have, but definitely a good hit by Jose. Fortunate leave there. Oh no, she left him fine. Sorry. Yeah, he can work with this. Minute 5 left hand side, get a bump into the 6 just fine. So. Chris Daniels live stream tomorrow starts 10 a.m., sir. What a slice. Nicely done. I think, Giovanni, I think you're right. I think this will be a close call. I think so as well. There we go. Nice slice there by Jose. Good opportunity here for John to close us out, get these other 2 points. We'll get a score confirmation from him and make sure we're good to go. But if so, Key to Chaos will be in a nice commanding lead here. All right, good out, guys. Let me go get a score update and confirmation. We'll be right back. All right, score confirmed to be 27-19 in favor of Q the Chaos. Makes it 11-26 race left in this battle. Or forgive me, 11-16 race in this battle. Sorry. Yeah, definitely a close matchup here, Giovanni. 100%. 100%. But let Mr. Rentas hear your cries here in chat. Come on, guys. Jose up to break? I don't think we got to quite see him break yet. I don't remember. I'm trying to keep track of who all was broken in this matchup here, but see if we can get all of this good. A little curve on that cue ball. And nothing on the break. A little bit of separation, too. Sugars 2.0 will have eyes on that 1 to start things off. You got the 4 and the 2 here towards the bottom part of the table. 4 on the left-hand side of the 9. 2 ball on the right-hand side. Ah, that's right. That's right. Those are good people, so glad you're here in stream to support him. Shiny head. Oh, man, that's too funny. Thanks, Giovanni. And unfortunate leave right there for Sugars 2.0. Soraya be left right behind that 9 ball. All right, looks like we have a quick break on the matchup here while we're waiting, guys. Want to go through a couple things with y'all so you are not missing out here on Jacksonville APA. Looking ahead here, March 7th and 8th, Spring Regionals coming up. Ladies and Masters kick off the second week of March there, March 14th, 21st to 22nd, Jacksonville Invitational. 8 and 9 ball triangle coming up in April, May 3rd, and June 20th for the team captains Vegas Qualifiers. Yes, qualifiers, plural. And May 30th and 31st for the Spring MVP Tournament. 8-ball World Qualifier coming up May 16th, 17th, and 18th. That will be a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and 9 balls on June 6th, 7th, and 8th. Again, Saturday, Sunday, and a Monday. Make sure you sync with our calendars, guys. It's going to be one of your easiest ways to keep up with everything, because if you're syncing, you'll automatically get the live updates. And as always, feel free to reach out to us here, 904-585-8180. And Sarai's back to the table. Here we go. $27-20 in the matchup right now. 11-15 left in the race.
Keep her to make a ball. That's all I need her to do. I'll worry about the red.
Stop moving the 3 back. Got to move it back. There we go. Oh, good try by John on that. Might get a good leave out of it. I think Brandon can see some of that, though. Yeah, he should be able to see just at least enough from the bottom, get a good hit. I was about to say, if that makes, he just opened up the window for the 3. Good attempt. Definitely good hit. No ball in hand, which was the important factor. All right, nice hit by Jose. Not giving up ball in hand on that one. Tough leave, though. That's right. At least still has eyes on it, but a little bit of a tough cut. She actually just goes for the bank. Now, Giovanni, you do realize that when Jose's done shooting this match, I'm going to go over to him and say Giovanni was in chat talking about your shiny head. Just so you know, I'm going to say that to him, okay? Got to pick on Jose a little bit. I say Jose Rentas, good people, man. John going for the bank here. It opens up beautifully. Nicely done. What a shot. What a shot. Open up for the 3-ball bottom left-hand corner pocket. Should better come on around that 9, have the 4 in the same pocket, actually. Shouldn't have to do anything crazy here. Just focus on making that 3. Oh, clip into it. Very tough leave now. I expect him to come down off the bottom short rail and back up just a little bit. Ashton, that's right. Ashton on the YouTube side saying tough leave. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now, there is a potential opportunity here for a carry into the 9. That's the only thing I can see here. And that might end up leading to a good thing. As Jose was breaking fairly good. He didn't make anything on the break, but he had a pretty decent spread, so. There we go. Good try. Good try by John. Not too bad of a leave here. Bit of distance, nothing easy. Oh, that's not a bad leave. Yeah, it would have been too much of a shot there, Ashton. Would have been too much of a shot. Yeah, the 4 might go on the side here just fine. Depends on if it's got enough room. I don't think it does, but I'd say if it does, Jose's about to find it, that's for sure. Yeah, defense was definitely far better. I agree with you, Ashton. I agree. That was very likely 6-ball first. Should have gotten that watched. Surprised they're not calling for any of these to be watched. A couple times now. That would have at least been worth a look. I could be completely wrong. This is why we don't use the cameras to watch the shots. There we go. Jose doing what Jose does best, prepping for the future. Right there. He's going to roll forward on that 5. He wants it a little bit above where the 5 ball is currently at. 6-ball right-hand side pocket. There we go. Good smooth stroke. 7-15 left in the race. There we go. Good shot by John. Nice little run from them. Good use of the situation here. Yeah, absolutely, Ashton. John should have put a little more pace on the shot on the side pocket. What a stroke. What a stroke. Wow. Oh, my Lanta. Very nicely done by Mr. Jose Rentas. That was beautiful. For Strokers 2.0, Brandon is a 5, Soraya is a 4. And then for Q the Chaos, Jose Rentas is a 7, John is a 3. Mike, welcome on over to the stream. Over on my YouTube side, asking, is this live? Yes, sir. We are live right now. It is 5:03 p.m. over here in Jacksonville, Florida. A nice little timeout here on the field. It's like Jose, I think, he's having to play defense, try to bring that 8 on down and leave that cue ball up off the top short rail. 8 ball's very close to that 9. Might not be a bad leave, though. Definitely. The previous shot was very nice here, and he stroked that good. Stroked it really good. There we go. Nice leave. Good hit there by Brandon for Strokers 2.0. Jose back to the table. What a thing. Cut cue ball still drifting on down to the corner pocket. And it's never going to hit the rail. Goes right into the heart of the pocket. Darn. Unfortunate. That could have been really good. I just saw that coming. Yeah, it's definitely an unfortunate situation. Definitely an unfortunate situation. Right there on my YouTube side said, yeah, he was on the wrong side 7. Yeah. Yep, absolutely was. You wouldn't have to do all that back cutting. Great lead by John. What a defense. Very, very smart move. Yeah, she did rush it for sure, Ashton. The downfall is right now we're at the point of the day where, like, it doesn't matter whether you've been in the winner's side or not. It's modified single elimination. And we're in the single elimination side of it now. So even if you've had a successful day up to this point, if you get knocked out here, you are knocked out of the rest of the tournament. It's time to start getting down to our final 8, which is what we're inching towards. And again, the beautiful thing about today is as long as you get yourself in the finals, you're going to Vegas. There will be 2 teams getting to go to Vegas. One will go and actually represent Jacksonville in the 9-ball doubles championship. And the other one will go on for a Vegas experience here. Looks like getting shot watch. Mike's getting called on over. Good hit, no rail. Ball in hand. Had to load up on that quite a bit more. If they're able to secure these 3 points, though, Key the Chaos will only need 2 to 15. Don't want to say it's over because nothing's ever over until it's done, but it just bodes very favorable for them to get the win overall. All right. Give an opportunity right here. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to give 2 points. Oh, there we go. Focus on this back cut. No, shorten it up. Strokers 2.0 lives again. Ashton, you're kind of right on that. It is tough because he's using the bridge, but he knew he had to put more pace in that. He knew absolutely had to put more pace on that rail shot. To be able to get enough speed to then get to another rail after it's said and done for making good contact. Oh, it's opening up just a little bit. Does not fully open up for the side pocket. Mike saying banking the cross side. Show me the skills. I love it, Mike. Mike calling him out like, come on now. Got faith in you guys. All right, good out. 36 to 20. 2 to 15 race here left in the battle. Giovanni, I just want to tell you, he laughed his butt off as soon as I told him what you said. I hope you enjoyed that with your dad being on stream, by the way. He laughed his butt off on that one. He enjoyed that. Thank you for being here and supporting family, by the way. Huge props to you. All right, here we go on the break. Been in right here. Oh, maybe not. Shot that bad boy back up. All right, let's see if John's got it this time. There, gets hold of it that time. And nothing on the break. Opens up the one ball, I'm sorry, right hand side pocket, 2 ball bottom left. We'll run potential here for strokers. Ash said had a 9-ball first rack go 20. Oh my goodness gracious, 20 innings. 9-ball first rack go 20 innings Thursday night. Both of us couldn't stop rattling balls. The table's being heatful. Oh goodness, Ashton. Y'all were struggle bussing. Struggle bussing a little bit there. Ba-da-ba-bum. Going for the 1 rail kick here. Nice, very cute angle here. Does not have to drift on over far. There we go. Nice hit. Almost gets into the bottom of the 10 corner pocket. Good attempt. But yeah, Mike got my YouTube. I like that about him calling out the bank at the cross side. Show me them skills. That's fun. No. The rattle in the corner there. Good attempt by John. He wasn't going to have or be able to leave a lot for that 3 ball anyways. And even now with where Sarai's at with the cue ball on the 2, going to be tough to get in good position for that 3. Just trying to get on over. And it hides right up on top of the 7. Oh, very unfortunate. Tough leave here. Brandon, come on over. What if being 2 rail kick this? Mike, that was a legal break. Yes, four balls hit a rail. Ashton, you're absolutely right. He says if Team Sugars 2.0 wants to come back, he needs to slow her down. Yeah, she's shooting really fast. Getting down and shooting really fast. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know if maybe she's a little annoyed or something like that, or it's tough sometimes, right? You've been battling already for the day. It is what time is it? 5 o'clock. You may have been here since 10 for the first round start, and maybe wearing on you a little bit. It's a good day, but it ain't an easy day. Whoever earns this earns it and earns it well. We might have enough room for the 1 rail kick here from the right hand long rail is what he's looking at. Trying to get in between that window of that 8-6 though. That's tough. All right, we got some more score sheets being turned in. All right, Ball Busters took out the L train. So now they're playing Team Get Your Points in the final 8. Dirty Hookers playing Root Cause. Team still waiting on their opponent. It Takes Two has made it into the final 8, waiting on their opponent between Stroker Strong and Double H. The Chaos will need one more point right here. Good try. Should have had it. Should have closed it out there. Let's see here. Vegas Colin versus the I Made Mine. And a little bit of luck still waiting on their opponent right now. So we already got some that have moved on over. That's right. Trying for the defense here on the 3. Still leaving eyes on it. We do already have our next matchup ready to go. Team Little Bit of Luck versus Chai and Chalk will be up next on the live stream, guys. A Little Bit of Luck is Mr. PJ and Madison. And Chai and Chalk is Zach Burgess and Sundeep Goalie. Both combined skill level 10s. Appreciate Mike looking out there. Getting us the next match ready to go. I'm going to try and go for the defense here. Leaks out just a little bit, but good attempt. Stride needs to respond in kind with a similar defense here. And that left-hand side at 3 balls, send that cue ball on upfield and let the 3 hide up. Oh, she's going to go the other way. Don't leak out. That's my only worry, is that if it leaked out, it's probably going to open up side pocket or top left-hand corner pocket. Felt like hiding the 3 was a little easier there. There we go. That's it. Cue the Chaos gets the win. Knocks out Strokers 2.0. All right, guys, give me just a moment here while we get the next team on stream. But be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh my goodness. I had to step away for just a second, get things refilled and ready, and they're already in it. And I don't have the score up to date. Oh, my Lanta chat. All good here. We got team Little Bit of Luck with Mr. Patrick and Miss Madison. And they're up against the one and only Chai and Chalk. This is a final 16 placement match to get into the final 8. The winner of this goes on to play Team Vegas Calling, which is Mr. Amit, Mr. Ali. That's waiting over there. Oh, what a stroke he put on that. What a stroke. Wow. Got the cue ball even all the way back here, bottom right-hand corner pocket. And Glass absolutely right on that that last shot there. I'm at Jose Rentas's match. Glass, I'm glad you got to be here and stream and enjoy. I hope you did. You and Giovanni both. For the bank here, no go on it. Cue ball's going to settle right outside the pocket. Ooh, super close with the scratch. Super, super close. Sundeep goalie here to the table for Chai and Chalk. A little stroke by Miss Madison there. Oh, man. Going for the 3-ball defense there. Lands it with the 7. Nicely done, DJ. Oh, nice hit there by Zach. Get a little one-rail kick, a little force, hold the angle. And it's open up, though. They'll have opportunity now. Always looking at it here. I know it's a tough kick here. He's got enough room to go past that 9, though. Load up on a lot of right. Well, from his point of view, a lot of left. Interesting that he was just going for flipping into the 4. That was very weird how he changed his shot there last second. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Further. TJ understrokes it just a little bit. Good shot attempt there by Miss Madison. No, wow. How does it scratch there at the end like that? Good stroke there by Mr. Sundeep. Going for the cut here, 7-ball, top left-hand corner pocket. Undercuts it just a little bit, hits right into the top short rail, and it's going to open up for that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Mr. Goalie here needs to just stroke this on in and go for that side pocket. Keep it simple. You could overstroke this and get back above the 9, go for the bottom right-hand corner pocket, but honestly, just go for the side pocket here. Nothing special to do here. Yep, as long as you're off the rail just a little bit. There we go. Nice out. All right, we'll get an official score update. 7-3. Oh, yeah, I'm way off then. Chai is up 7-3. All right. There you go. Let's fix that. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Hold on here. Hold on here, PJ. Let's take a look at that again. Let's take a look at that again. Oh man. That was a very, very clean shot right on over to the side pocket. Madison might get some love. And she does. Keeps eyes on the 3-ball here for PJ. Good smooth stroke right there by PJ too. She's not going to be able to get him anything on that 5-ball, so let's focus on getting the 4 and let him play defense on the 5. We'll hide with the 7. Almost like trying for the bank for this bottom right-hand corner pocket, letting it really open up. Because if not, you may just end up blocking it and hiding it over there with the 6-8. He's going to go for the normal bank shot. Opens up too much there, coming on back to the top. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was about to scratch. Not a bad lead there. Not an easy shot here on the 5. It's almost a little cross bank action again, kind of like what PJ did just a moment ago. Miss Masson up, shoot tied 7-7, race to 38 for both teams. Decent leave there on the 5. Decent leave there. Playing a little bit hidey ball there with the 9. Leave here. I'm not sure what PJ's gonna do here on this one, to be honest with you. Oh, he went for the carom. Gets it, but unfortunate leave there. What a shot, though, that was. We'll leave it up to Masson, have to do a 1-rail kick here. Even though she can come off this bottom short rail, PJ is going to call the timeout here. This is a good use of a timeout. Now, first thing he should do is he should go over there and apologize to Madison and say how sorry he is for leaving her like this. I'm just messing, by the way. Obviously, didn't mean to do that on purpose. But yeah, I like the 1-rail kick off the left-hand long rail. But if she's comfortable and can get off the bottom short rail, that's in my opinion, a better choice. Less distance involved. Oh, can she slice a little bit of it right there? Oh, she must be able to see a little bit of it. Yeah, I thought she was going to have to kick it. No, she was able to slice it. Great job. Nice job. Very, very well done. Wow. I really did not think she'd get a piece of it like that, but she did. Very, very well played.
That goes back to the question. Hey, what do you want to do? What are you going to do? The guy, I don't know. Hey, where is dominant at? What region is it?
All right. Let's see if Team A Little Bit of Luck can get a little bit of a run going. Oh, right shot, just unfortunate, ends up rejecting and bouncing through the pocket.
One buyers, Destin, Florida. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Mistake.
Good try. Good try by Zach. Thought he had just enough of a slice into that 5 to get it. And it would have been good too. Sundeep would have had eyes on the 6 for the bottom right. Here, he's got enough room to do this, but not a lot of extra room. Oh, he hits it good. Hits it good. Nicely done. He's about going to drift right back down just a little bit, but very parallel with the cue ball. Nice little line between them. Mr. Golding went for the cut. He tried to get a slice of it here. I thought he was just going to go for the defense here and hide up with the 9. I think I would have liked to have seen that more from him. Smashing here for Team A Little Bit of Luck back to the table. We'll have the opportunity now for that 6 top left-hand corner pocket. Oh, good try. 6 ball is kind of just shifting on down with the cue ball. May open up for the bottom left-hand corner pocket, and it does. If the 7 goes by, he just needs to set up for that 7 to go by to that top right-hand corner pocket. But if it doesn't, let's take a look at it here. If it doesn't, he might try to actually get back on that right-hand side of that 7 and take it top left instead. Yeah, the 7 must go by. I don't think he's leaving the 7-9 combo there. Be a little tough with how it's off kilter. Good try. Good try. I was holding my breath for a second there. I was like, man, he's up on the table and everything. You had to keep a very sharp angle on that.
I thought.
There you go. Good shot by Zach riding right between the rails. And the determining factor right here, who will be in the lead after 2 racks. These final 2 points here. Sandeep will have first swing at the 9-ball.
You know, this weird way. You're not telling everybody.
Filter just a little bit. All right, Miss Masson back up. Timeout's already being used this rack. I don't know if she knows how to crossbank. Crossbank would be really nice on this. Work as a little 2-way. She was thinking it. She was thinking it's 9-ball sits. Not a bad leave. Not a bad leave. Tough shot here coming up. I'm saying Zach can't go for the back cut here and get it, but this is still tough. Nice back cut there. Very well done by Zach here. Oh, don't tell me it actually went in. I thought it was going to. Wow. Wow. That did not. I did not think that was going to scratch there, bottom left. Looks like Zach is going to hand it on over there to PJ and Madison. And make them shoot the shot. All right, score confirmed. 11-9 in favor of team Little Bit of Luck, which they had a little bit of luck right there. That was a good slice right there, too. Again, I'm surprised it had just enough to get all the way down there and still open up for that corner pocket like it did. PJ up to break.
Okay. Games you together. Yeah, you can get this guy one.
Opposite gets that 1 ball right into the right-hand side pocket. 6 hanging outside the bottom right. And 5 gets out of the way for the 2. Lead to a nice little start here. If Madison can stretch across and at least pick up this 2. A little bit of force follow. She'll be doing good. Oh, no. Good attempt. Good attempt. Sandeep going for the block there for the defense and no go. Oh, man, you see him disappointed in it. Good attempt, though. Let's see if PJ can get this key ball back down for this 8, or this 3 ball, I'm sorry, past the 8. Good attempt right there. Good attempt. I thought he was going to try to come down but beneath the or below the 8. Being on that right hand side is definitely better. I was not sure he was going to get there. Hey, Davis, how's it going? Yeah, Scotch double rules even on the break. Yes. Yeah, you stay in rotation. Once you start your rotation, you stay in rotation. It wasn't Davis based on them giving the 9 ball. So 'cause I think it would have been Madison's shot on the 9 ball, then it would have been PJ's shot right after, if I remember correctly. But even if it was, it has not been caught, and it wasn't caught immediately after. So has to be called out right after. She ends up flipping behind it. That's not what she was going for. She's trying to get that 6. Gets the rail. She's fine. Little baby bird's just here to come support his dad. I see him. Yeah, Davis, 100%. People don't catch it. 100%. All right, guys, double checking something on my YouTube side here. It is very rare. You're not wrong, Davis. You're not wrong. I'll definitely say too, after a long day of playing Scotch doubles, it is very easy for some things to be forgotten. Hey, a little love right there. A little bit of luck from the table. Nicely done there by PJ, getting the 6-ball bottom right hand corner pocket. Mike Bell, if you're still there on my YouTube side, I sent you a message, bud. Small miss there on that left hand side pocket by Miss Madison, but good attempt. Not a bad leave here on the 4. Thought he had the right speed for that side pocket, too. Very good attempt from Zach here for Chai and Chalk. PJ back to the table now on that same 4. There we go. Nice little defense here. Beautiful defense. Very, very well played by PJ. Smart move. Still going up closer on top of that 5-ball, send the 4 on down. Very well played. Opportunity here for Sundeep, maybe to still come off the bottom short rail. Sundeep giving the table to the right of him here a moment. Oh, comes up short, hits the 9-ball first, ball in hand. It's like PJ's going to tell her to follow the 4 a little bit. Set him up for the 5, top right-hand corner pocket. I like that use of timeout when ball in hand's involved. There we go. Does just that. He just got to put a little mojo on this one, though. He's going to get her shape on that 7. All right, he got a little something on it. Not the best, but better than what he was going to end up being left with, that's for sure. Good shot. Ooh, flirt with the side pocket a little bit. Great run so far from these two. A little bit of luck's going a long way right now. That team, a little bit of luck, is the undefeated team. Shy and Chalk made their way through the 1-loss side bracket. And the winner of this goes on to play Team Vegas Calling into the final 8 of the tournament. Beautiful shot by PJ. Good points right there. Big, big points. Has a potential now to make it 19-11 or to finish up 17-13. Do a refresh here, make sure I haven't seen anybody else come on through. I know, yeah, Double H playing versus It Takes Two. Team Dirty Hookers, let's see. They've been going for about an hour versus Root Cause. And the winner of that goes on to play the winner between Team and Q the Chaos. So we got CQ the Chaos on stream. And then Team Ballbuster versus Get Your Point. So we are not waiting for any other teams to come on over from the 1-loss side part of the bracket. They're cooking with some Crisco now, chat. That will be a good hit, but that is not what Zach was looking for. He was expecting to get a little more energy off that 9-ball. PG needs to scoop this up and really, I mean, that's going to put a team a little bit of luck at their halfway point. And it does. He spikes it right on in. We'll get a score confirmation from Miss Lisa here. Very, very well done overall. I am off. It is 20-10. Thank you, Lisa, for keeping my my score accurate here. She's over there keeping score for her husband there, Mr. Goalie there, you see on stream. So it's actually 18-28 race. 10-point lead here after the third rack is massive. 2-ball goes. 2-ball opens up just fine for the 1. PG needs, again, there needs to be some mojo on this one. Well, bottom right for sure. Let this open up good. He's got to get back below that halfway point, open up an opportunity for that 3 in the left-hand side pocket. Miss Madison. Put a little bit of a stroke on this. Don't, you got to give this all you got, but a little justice on it. He actually ended up clipping into the 3 in the process. Did not pull down on that as far as I thought he would. Good attempt there overall. Goalie back to the table here. We'll have access for that 1 top left-hand corner pocket with the back cut. Waiting on Mr. John there, who was on stream just a little bit ago with him and Mr. Jose Rentas. Nice, smooth back up by goalie. Well played. wonder if he's just going to go for the defense here and see if he can have the cue ball down here with the 7-9-4. Then the 3 and let the cue ball drift on down. Yep. Needs to clip on over, and it does. What a defense. Nicely done. I love that. Very well played. Very, very well played. No need to go for no hero shots. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Plus, defenses win championships, so got to know when it's time to play them. He played that one very well. That was very nice. Good try from Miss Masson here. No timeout call on that one, so it's ball in hand over to Mr. Goalie. If that 4 was over just a little more, this 3 would be nice to just come right off rail and have that 4 bottom right. Yeah, he needs to do something different here. Timeout's being called. Chat, how would you go with this with ball in hand? Great opportunity here. I'm really thinking I would still go left hand side pocket and maybe try to get in that window below where the 7 is for the 4. Again, if that 4 was just over a little bit more. Or what they wonder what they officially discussed here. Because you don't want to run into the 8. 8's going to keep you from being able to get on downfield. Yep, that 8 was going to come into play. Oh, what a shot. He had just enough room, too. Way to go. Guys, I sit corrected here. Really did not think he was going to be able to get enough of a good piece on that, and goalie got him there. Way to go, sir. I'm okay being proven wrong, but looks like early 9 coming up here. Should go for it. Goalie waiting for the table to the right of him here. It's that's Steven Pavanda over there. Nine should be pretty wired. Oh, thought it was. Good attempt from Mr. Goalie there. That would have been nice to have gotten that and control the break. Hopefully get 1 or 2 on the break and keep it rolling. DJ set up good for this 5. Question of what he wants to do for the 6 for Miss Mass. I think he's going to pull down on this a little bit. Try to give her option for that 6 top right. Once he goes all the way back over for the 6 top left, but looks like he's going to bring this right on over into the rail. Oh my goodness. He actually got a lot off of that cue ball. A little spin over it. Might have got a little bit of luck there on the leave. Got a little wave there, but I think maybe good. Looks like Zach can still get a piece of it. He's not going for a kick. Yeah, he's still able to see enough of it. All right, opens up for the 5-ball top right-hand corner pocket. Miss Masson back to it. Ashton try to put a lot of pace on this. Wow. Got all the way below the 7 with that shot. What a shot and a half. Oh, my lands. Look at this instant replay here. Top left of your screen, guys. I cannot believe the pace he just put on that. He got all the way below the 7 ball. 4 rails later. 5 rails later, I should say. Wow, what a shot. Goodness gracious. Great balls on fire. I mean, the energy that flew off that cue ball. Yeah, I'm surprised more of y'all are not talking about that shot right there. I'm still in awe about that shot. That was some pace. Wow. And Team Ballbusters has made it into the semifinals. First team into the semifinals right now. Team Ballbusters, that is Mr. Patrick Holton and Per Anderton. They are one match away from guaranteeing themselves a trip to Vegas, by the way. Man, that's pretty cool. There you go. Good smooth stroke for BJ here, setting up Miss Masson good for that 8. Oh, she fouled it a little bit. Just a little off kilter on the shot. A good attempt. Wonder if that's going to just defense here or go for it. He went for it. Almost had a 2 for 1. A little BOGO special. That man's shopping at Publix. Sets up Sundeep here for the 9 ball top right hand corner pocket. Not an easy shot here, but definitely something he can make. All right, nice out. We'll get a proper score update here in just a moment and double check. See if it is 26-14 in favor of a little bit of luck. So Lisa here will get us an update once she's done with that. 26-14, score confirmed. All right, Miss Masson up to break now. Tough leave here on the one ball after the break. Big cluster here towards the bottom. What was that? 9-7-2, 6 and 4. Good hit by Zach. Oh, if that would open up a little more and just hid with everything down here. Get back to the table here. Man, I think this 9-ball doubles is gonna be very interesting here for the ending. Very, very interesting. Oh, I see Toto over here sitting there flexing on some people, bringing up his score sheet real fast. That's Team Dirty Hookers there, so they'll move on into the top 8. And they are still waiting on the matchup between Team and Team Q the Chaos. Mary Turner and Millard versus John Carr and Jose Rentas. That's who they're waiting on right now. Yeah, I think this finals is going to be extremely interesting. That's what I think it's going to be.
No, I heard it.
They didn't like that. Oh.
Leave there. Nicely done. Good defense. Actually, that cue ball might be a little bit off rail for the back cut on the 2.
All day long, we were one guy behind because that's why you're seeing so much.
Oh, good try. Good try. All right, goalie and Zach have got to lock in on this. The opportunity is here, at least for the 2, 3, and 4. Absolutely for sure. Actually, I'd even say 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 with the 9 grouped up like it is off the bottom short rail will be the problem.
That's the way from going to Vegas.
Yeah. I thought they were way closer, but I was wrong.
Well, that's the way from London. Away from going in the plane.
Personally, I would rather take practice.
There we go. Good shot. Kept it simple. Keep an eyes on that 3 ball top left-hand corner pocket. Come on around for the 4. Come back out just a little bit. There we go. Nicely done. Good stroke there by Zach. Just your son deep here. Have a good opportunity on the 4.
Like when I'm like, you're the better player physically.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That is a tough leave right there. That is a tough leave.
What's this one?
My goodness gracious, yeah, should get a hold of more of it than I thought. And unless that rolls out, you got a lucky leave on it.
Wait, remember they were playing the other way?
I don't remember it last year probably.
They tried to make it more comfortable, but I think they did. I think it was better with the new wall. Here's what it is. Not much of it. Yeah, we have it on our calendar.
I looked yesterday.
You didn't look this morning.
I did not look. I looked yesterday. I almost that's yesterday. I'm like,
Trying to see what he can get a hold of on this. Trying to curve it on over. Let's see if he can get a good hit. He does. He moves the 5 ball first. He moves the 5 ball first. Q-ball's not quite going to drift over far enough, but good hit. Nicely done, PJ. Nicely done.
We go all the way to 2020. We go all the way to February 2020.
Just a thin slice there by Mr. Goalie. Good speed. Very good speed here. She didn't know how to hit that. Scooping up every point right now just makes such a difference in their raw game. Don't think the 9's wired. 9's above the 6, so. We might try for the carom. I don't think he's going to work, though. Yeah, yep. He's just playing the defense. Nice. Very good shot. Double check, see if that 6 is frozen now. So if it is, it's got to be called. Chat, some of y'all may not have known that, by the way, here. For the frozen rule to be in effect in APA, you have to call the ball frozen first or get a third party to say that it's frozen first if you and your opponent cannot come to an agreement on it. But you can't just later on be like, it was frozen, wasn't it? Well, called. Still drifted on out here. Madison's going to have an opportunity for that 6 spot right-hand corner pocket. See if she can get a hold of it. She's been shooting good. She's been a good partner here for PJ, that's for sure. Oh, good try. Very good try.
Nice job.
All right, opportunity lies right here for them to get some more points on the board. Question is what he's going to do about getting access to that 9. He's going to leave that up to Zach. Zach knows it's going to be a difficult bank shot if he goes and swings at it. Goalie calls the timeout here. We're only having a little discussion about this. I actually like that. Looks like he's just talking about doing the defense here and splitting the difference between them. And looks like he's just going for the defense, a little parallel shift on him. QBall does end up a little bit above that 9 ball. It's going to open up that bottom left-hand corner pocket for PJ. But not a bad attempt overall. He's stuck in a little bit of predicament there for that 9. Ooh, PJ overcuts it. Overcuts it. And he says, y'all are good. All right, we'll get a score confirmation 23 or 27-23. We're confirmed 27-23. Oh, that may not be charged. I may have to go over there again. Massey going for the cut here on the 1 ball left-hand side pocket. Gets it good. Bumps to 2-3, opens it up a little bit. Very nice shot here. A little bit of luck is down to 10 points left. Giant chalk, 15 points remaining in this battle. And looks like Team Double H has made their way into the semifinals. Mr. Paul Hadid and Amy Hicks. Congrats to them. So we got 2 teams into the final 4. Very well done, guys. Oh, what a nice cut. Brings them down their final 8 points necessary. 8:15 race left in this battle. She was not getting anything good on that 4 ball form, so it was important for her to get the point. Nice hit. With it hitting the 7. Unfortunately here, that may have opened up that window for Mr. Goalie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got enough of a window here to be able to drain that 4 on down. It's just tough leave here for the 5. So pretty thin on this. Yep. Yeah, QBall naturally was going to just drift on up a little bit. Oh, good try. Very, very good try. Might be a good leave out over there. The QBall drifted over a little bit. He had a good setup there for Sundeep there on the 6. I don't know if Massey can get over enough. She's looking at PJ. She's like, PJ, help. Beaches like, no, 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 don't you kick at that ball. You have her go right down in that bottom left hand or bottom short rail, right past that 9. Show her how to use a little bit of left, well, a little bit of right from our point of view, English, a little bit of inside. Oh no, don't do the one rail kick like that. There's got to be enough room for her to drift on over. Come on, PJ, you can coach her through this. Can't believe we have 2 teams in the semifinals already, guys. We're going to be waiting just a minute for some other matches to get done. Double H is waiting actually on this one right here. This one goes to play Vegas Colin, and winner that goes to play Double H to get into the finals. And then Team Ballbusters is waiting for Team versus Q to Chaos to win. One of those two to win to play Dirty Hookers. Winner that then comes on to play them. So both semifinals teams are in the same position. Nice stroke there. Beautiful job getting all the way back down here. You know, I like the fact that Madsen's just not, she's not outplaying what her skill level is. She's out there playing the shots that are within her skill level, within her bracket, that are working very well for her. Nice cut there. PJ sets her up good. If she can get this, I believe they only need 2 points. I think I have the score correct here. Be huge if so. We'll get the score confirmation here from Miss Lisa to make sure, but oh, just small miss right there. Good attempt. Good attempt. Chine shot needed that to happen right there. Stay in it here. Oh, no. No. Good try, but small miss. Oh, man. PJ should be able to scoop this up here. I'm pretty sure I have the score right. I mean, they'll need 2 from the break. There we go. He uses all the pocket in the process, guys. Be right back while we're getting the score update. We're confirmed for 36-24. And 1 on the break. They'll need 1 more. Does he have eyes on that 1? Ball first, ball in hand. All right, easy run here from the 1 to the 2, the 2 to the 3. Gonna be the tough part of this entire run. Red ball sitting off his bottom short rail. Fun fact. That was Zach's own baby that ran across the table and stuff. That was too good. That was too good. That's funny. If anybody was gonna distract Zach, that was a perfect distraction from his own son. That cracks me up. Oh, goalie missing that too. That's so funny. And looks like Zach's gonna maybe bank this on over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely trying to pull sends it. Gets a little love though. Gets a little love. 8-ball playing blocker to the 2. Tough leave here for PJ. 5-ball's blocking the easy access for the nice 1-rail kick. He's gonna have to go for the longer option. Oh, good try. Drives right past it. Ball in hand over here. Mr. Goalie back to the table here for Chai and Chalk. Good opportunity here. Roll up on this 4, 5 bottom right, 6 bottom, or I'm sorry, hold on. Forgive me, that's the 2 for, sorry, 2 right hand side pocket, 3. Ooh. Miss saw this real fast. That's going to be a tough lead for that 3. And he's just going to open up whatever angle he can for Zach. It goes by. It's just a tough shot. Very tough shot. Do. And Zach puts a nice pace on it. Beautiful shot. Well played, Zach. Very well played. You know, Mr. Goalie, eyes on that 5 for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. All right, Miss Masson will have a chance to close it on out. And Miss Masson, sure enough, does close it out for a little bit of luck. They get the win over the Chai and Chalk team. Send them on out. All right, so that puts team a little bit of luck up next against Vegas Calling. All right, guys, we're going to move the camera on over. I know they are most of the way through their match. But figure, even though we already saw one side of this, figure we could watch Team versus Q the Chaos. Let me see if I can find out how far along they are and see if I can get a score update for you guys so we can still get a little bit of action here going on. Bear with me for just a moment here. Both skill level 10, they are. All right. Let's see this 9 ball get synced, and then I'll get a proper score update. There we go. Nice out by Miss Mary Turner. All right, give me just one moment, guys. Right. That's a close race right now. Absolutely close race here. 29-28 in favor of Team with Mr. Millard up to break here. Gets hold of it really well. Let's see if he's going to have some eyes on that one. I'm not sure if he's going to leave Mary with eyes on that or not. See, just one on the break. That is one on the break. 8-10 race left in this matchup. Again, this team moves on to play Team Dirty Hookers, which is Mr. Joe Jameson, a.k.a. Toto. And his partner, Mr. David Ramos. Mary's saying it's not frozen. They agree. I mean, if she makes contact into that at all, it's going to hit the rail. And it looks like she did just that. Nicely done. That's why you have to call it right there, guys. That is the exact reason for the rule. All right, they're calling it back, not frozen. Miller's going to come over and double check. He agrees. And again, if you guys can't come to an agreement on that, third party can, just like calling a shot, you can get a third party involved. And that third party will call it whether it's frozen or not frozen. But very, very important. Again, for the frozen rule to be in effect, it has to be called first. You can't be like, oh, it was definitely frozen, right? You can't be like, oh, well, the way it hit off of it had to be frozen. You can't do any of that. You have to call it frozen first. Very important aspect. Not sure what John is thinking here too much. Just stand it, let the ball go. A big nail biter here. There we go. John play it smart. Still not frozen. All right, looks like Mike's been called over to watch the shot, just in case. Miller's going at an angle, though, so should be fine. Kind of fired it right there. Oops, sorry, Mike, you're good.
Yeah. Right over here, and he's like, hey, you want me to come with my play? I was like, oh, yeah, now. You know, he started out good. Yeah, well, he's got this game where he's like,
Looks like he's going for the. Hear him there. He definitely was trying to get the one into the two. Oh, I love his attitude on that. That's awesome. All right. Team, we'll have an opportunity here. Mary should be able to go after this one. Top left-hand corner pocket from this point of view. There we go. Nice shot. Oh, cue ball may drift behind the 6, though, on Millard. Oh, man. Good try. Good try. Big ball in hand over here to cue the chaos, though. Normal shot here on the 2 leads to the 3 just fine. And you just want a little bit of room and shape for that 4. I don't know why he's got such an angle on this. I was about to overdo it for just a moment there, Chet. Although that's a bit of an angle. Great shape there on the 4. Oh, hold on here. I'm giving him the wrong points. Pretty sure I have been. Sorry about that, chat. I might even have another point wrong here, to be honest with you, but I'll find out here in a moment. A long distance shot here on this. Oh, he's trying to go around the 9. Good attempt. Very, very good attempt. Scott, in case y'all don't realize here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're down to the final 7 teams. 45 teams have entered, and we're down to 7. And we're facing another one out right now after this. That is wild to think of. What time is it? 6:45 too. Wow. What is that? Almost 9 hours into the tournament. 45 teams would be down to the final 6, technically. Goodness gracious. That is wild to think of. I mean, it has just been nonstop go, go, go. Everybody's been doing their best just to keep matches going in the line and keep continuous play in place. Shout out to all the players too, man. I know it's a lot in one day, guys. It's worth it. I know it's a lot though. Good shot by John. Nicely done. Hey, you know it's a darn good match when Mike is staring right there at your table watching every shot, and he is too. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. This is as much of a nail biter for us as it is, almost as it is for the players. Huge potential right here though for Key to Chaos. This two very doable points right here, without any doubt. And that 9 ball is sitting in a good position where after you make the 7, you're going to have good eyes on it for that 9 in that left-hand corner pocket. Miss Patience over there back in chat saying, go Millard, or go Marion Millard. Patience, I hope you had a wonderful day of play. You definitely played your heart out, that's for darn sure. So I appreciate you being here in the stream. And guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a semifinals match coming up right after this. We'll get to see the winner of this match versus Team Dirty Hookers. I'm sorry, that's not a semifinals match. Forgive me. Forgive me, that's a quarterfinals match. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Oh, no. Oh, no. He owes Jose after that shot. All right. Let's get a proper score update here and double check. Get you guys up to date on it. Yeah, I was definitely adding up somebody's point. I thought I was hitting Hugh the Chaos's points in the wrong time. Yeah, my score was, Mike's laughing at me. My score was definitely all over the place. I was hitting somebody's points wrong a moment ago. 33 to 34. Even more of a nail biter. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know if I want to see the end of this. Two excellent teams that have had a hard-fought day, to say the least. This is a rematch between them, too. Team has been undefeated. They actually sent Q the Chaos into the one-loss side bracket. Yes, they did tie it up. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta, 34-34. It is a race to 4 in this rematch. This could have been a finals match right here. I will say if it was a final match, I wouldn't feel so sad because I know that both would be going to Vegas. With that shot here, they take the lead. 3 to 4 left in the race, chat. Woo! There we go. Good shot by Miss Mary. Good setup there on the 3. Getting back action for that 4, though, is going to be the tough side of it. Sam Miller can't get this 3, but we'll have a tendency to overdo this shot here, trying to get something else on that 4. And just need to take a mess on the 4. And he does just that. Ball just on over, I think. I think there's a window in between the 5-6 for Mary to make good contact with the 4. Jose and John just sitting patiently waiting for their chance at the table here, begging for just one more opportunity. Love it. Gladys back in here. So go, Jose. Go, team Jose. Gladys, welcome back. Welcome back. Mary going for the defense. Will it get there? It doesn't matter. It's ball in hand. No rail. Ball in hand. Yep. Yep. Good try right there. She's trying to solidify that defensive shot, too. Well, John and Jose begged for an opportunity, and they have it right now. Trying to drift up a little bit more for that 5 ball into the side pocket. 50-yard line on it. Jose needs to be paying attention in case the timeout needs to be called here. This one, there's a little more, a little less is what you're wanting out of that last shot. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised or be mad at John trying for the bank shot there in the corner pocket. I think no matter whatever shot you're going to go for, you need to go at it with all your heart and be sure that it's the right shot without a doubt. Leave all doubt aside. He goes for the bank. This is why I'm not mad at it right here. If it slows down, oh my goodness gracious. Darn, he grew some legs. And that should be it. Congratulations, team. Getting the win right there. Very, very good game. Close matchup. Came down to just a 1-3 race left there at the end. Very, very good try. The only thing I would have loved to have seen is just a timeout. I think a timeout from Jose would have been the appropriate call. If I had to nitpick anything.
Came down to it.
Back to our main arena table. There we go. All right, guys, give them just a moment to get set up here. Be right back. Enjoy a quick commercial here. Well, commercial break, if you will. But don't miss out on all the things coming up here in Jacksonville, APA. Quarterfinal match coming on here next, guys. All right, guys, I think we are ready to go. Again, don't miss out. Make sure you use that QR code there. Get linked in here with Jacksonville APA's calendar. Lots coming up over the next few months here for you guys. And we would be remiss if we didn't say how excited we are for the 8-ball, 9-ball World Qualifiers coming up as well. 4 teams from 8 ball, 4 teams from 9 ball will be moving on in the August time frame here at the World Pool Championships there. All right, guys, let's get to it. Make sure I got this right here. Yep, Dirty Hookers, skill level 9 combined. And Team with a combined skill level of 10. 38-35 race on the board here. Quarterfinals match to get to the semifinals. It's this opponent and one other, which the one other here for this bracket is Ballbusters. And that is team Mr. Patrick Holton and Per Anderson. They're waiting in the shadows there. It's this match and one more to get into the finals and guarantee themselves a trip to Vegas. Again, we will be sending 2 teams, so if you get into the finals, you're in there like swimwear. It's a good day for you. Other matchup going on right now that we got to see here on stream. A little bit of luck. They're up against Vegas Calling right now. The winner of that, which Vegas Calling is Mr. Amit and Mr. Ali. Winner of that goes on to play Team Double H, Mr. Paul Hadid and Amy Hicks, who is sitting in the wood or in the shadows here as well. Ooh. Now ball getting a lot of action here to the bottom corner. That does the 8 and 9. 1 on the break here. Eyes on the 1 ball too. In fact, I'm pretty sure enough eyes here to take that 1 ball top right-hand corner pocket. Stasha back in the stream here says, let's go team Mary Turner. Yes, yes, indeed. Miss Mary Turner. A good show. Good love here. No, 6 ball first. Ball in hand. Back over to Mr. Toto, who's going to start things off. Quarterfinal, semifinal, finals here, chat. Remember, semifinals is really the finals if you think about it, guys, because, again, that's what gets you into the finals and guarantees yourself a trip to Vegas. Right. Sure where Toto was going with that at first, but not bad at all. A little bit further to the right would have been nice because I think the 2-8 goes, but Mr. David to the table now. Yeah, Tasha, I hope you've been having a blessed day. I know you've been in and out of stream some, hanging out with us, so I appreciate you. This is Betty, by the way. If you are in chat, feel free to say hello. Toto's wanting to make sure his mom is in here watching for him. And I hope you are. I hope you're in here getting to enjoy the stream. What a stroke. Gets a nice bump into the 3 ball. That is perfect right there. Very perfect. Now, I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen Mr. David play before, so I'm excited to get to see him be on the table a little bit here, be on our live stream. I always love when we get to see new people. There we go. Nice smooth stroke. Nothing crazy. 4-1 already. So and David seem excited here to be on the live stream table. What a stroke. But doesn't drift too far over to the right, and he is good. Excellent start right here, actually. Very well played. Chat, make sure to tag some friends and family here. I know Toto already shared the stream out. Appreciate David earlier liking the stream as well. Appreciate you. Giovanni liking the stream earlier today too. Appreciate all of y'all. Good try there. Just a small miss on that 6. Opens up here. Good stroke on that. Very nice speed by Millard. Open up the opportunity for Mary on that 7 ball top right-hand corner pocket. And a good smooth stroke. That 9 ball sitting center of the table, so focus on making the 7. You're going to have a shot for Millard on that 9 one way or the other. Speed, nothing crazy. And QBall is off rail just a little bit for Miller to go after. Might go for the side pocket here. I kind of like the slice instead of going all the way down, but you could go either way. Oh, good try there for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. A small miss here. So a little bit of a tougher cut here on the 9. Doable, but it's a little bit tougher. Gets a beautiful rides between the rails. Good out here. Team Dirty Hookers will be up 7-3 after the first rack. 35-28 left in the race. Again, this is the matchup, the quarterfinals matchup, getting to the semis. The semis is the real finals, if you ask me here, right? That is the important one. Because winning the semifinals means that no matter what, you're going to Vegas. I'm going to keep reminding you guys of that. Question is, which team is going to be able to do the best up against Team Ballbuster? Mr. Patrick and Emperor, who have had a stellar day today. Ballbuster's taking out the slappers. Taking out Team English is hard. Beat the L train. Beat Team Get Your Point to be right here into the semifinals. They've had a huge day. Absolutely huge day. Dirty Hookers is the winner side. Ooh, nice little break. 2 off the break, too. Nice. Eyes on the 1 as well. Dirty Hookers is also on the winner side of the bracket for theirs, taking out Team Beach Please first thing this morning. Went up against the L Train, got the win against Root Cause, and here they are against Team Pretty sure he left just enough room for David to go after this 3. You're not going to be able to do anything about getting after that 4. Focus on this 3. Take your medicine on the 4. There you go. Good attempt there on the 3. Opens up a little bit. Actually will allow Mary here to potentially get some shape on that 4. Had to put some good pace, some good force follow on this to be able to do so. Might be able to get back on the kind of left-hand quadrant of that 4 ball. And train this 3 all the way top right-hand corner pocket. And yeah, a little more pace, she would have had it. She would have had a good attempt. Not a bad lead from Miss Mary. So here's going for the cross bank. Lands it perfectly, but hits the 9 and hangs it. Doesn't scratch, but hangs it in a tough spot here for David. Oh, boy. David is hook, line, and sinkered. Looks like they're going to go and use their timeout now. I was trying to get him to Z bank it over. Let's tell him straight top, not using anything else. Gotta be careful, though. You may overhit these and it straightens out on you. Oh, it's going to get back over. Looks like got the rail. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Wow. Wow, chat. Worthy of a replay here. Not 1 rail, not 2 rails, but 3 rails later. Goodness gracious. Boom, boom. Like a little pinball machine. What a shot. Wow. Beautiful. Well done. Great timeout. I know still left your opponent a shot on the ball right away, but that was nice not giving the ball in hand from that. Well played. Very well played. Wow. Mary hits that good. Looks like she used a little inside there. Lets that cue ball kick back over. Gets a nice clip into the 7. Sets her up, or sets Miller up good. Needs to pull back on this a little bit, but is he going to be able to stretch to do it, or are you going to have to use the bridge? That looks like he's going to have to use the bridge on this one. That's the only downfall of that, is that if he's using bridge, he may not be able to get quite the shape he's looking for. I mean, even if he gets the ball back to pretty much where it is right now, Mary can work with that 8 for the bottom right-hand corner pocket and then still set him up with an option for the 9 in the same corner pocket. There we go. He actually gets it over. Handles the bridge usage very well there. Nice shot, Millard. Well done. Feel like we're going to have another nail biter on our hands. Mike got to enjoy the last one more than we did. We came on in the middle of it. There we go. Miller can get this. It'll be 9-11. Almost tied right back up here. Not far off. Good stroke from Miller. Nicely done. What an out. Well played. Very, very well played. 9-11 in favor of Dirty Hookers. Wreck number 3. Miller double checking the rack. Miss Mary up to break. Coming in from the left-hand side a little bit. Straight into it. No go on the wing balls. Could have actually full sent that. I'm a little surprised. Thought maybe he was going to go a little defensive there on it. Good stroke there to the top right-hand corner pocket by Millard. Open up a window for that 2 ball that's sitting on the bottom short rail. Tough cut here, but you got the 4, 5, and 7. Should be able to catch that cue ball and still open up an opportunity for that 3 for Millard afterwards. I'm assuming so. Mary's got a tough cut here on this 2. I wouldn't be upset with a defensive shot here. Also, you send that 2 right on past that 3 and play blocker with the rest. Yeah, the 4 blocked out the cue ball. Had she had that 2, he would have had eyes on the 3 just fine. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. I don't blame her for going for it. It was a tough cut. Mr. David back to this table now. Good attempt there. Like you love from the 8s. Not enough energy there.
Right?
Going back and forth. Mary's going to have good eyes here on the 2 now. Honestly, if she kind of slowed over all this in pocket speed, going to leave good shape there for the 3. Strip down a little more, but that still works just fine. Team now tying it right back up, 11-11. Both teams really fighting, really pouring their hearts out here. I'm loving this. Good attempt there on that 3 by Miller. Has up the 3-6 with the 9. David hitting straight into it. Doesn't leave the 3 pretty for them at all. Well done. Don't mind the crossbank action, though. There is a nice little crossbank in that left-hand side pocket. And still the chance to get shape on the 4, actually.
It wasn't explained. I was that plus
I think I just heard correctly. I'm not sure who did it, but he just said somebody got both a 9 on snap and got 4 of the balls off the table. Left only 4 balls total left on the table. Made 5 balls total. That's wild. Goodness gracious. That is mind-blowing. Oh, good try. And drives right by that 3 into the side pocket. This is the opportunity both teams have been waiting for. Rebound goes right in that left-hand side, 4 on the right-hand side. 5 bottom right, 6 top left, 7 bottom left, 8 top right. 9 ball to wherever your heart's content is after that 8 ball. There we go. Toto trying to make sure David having good opportunity here on the 5. I'm assuming the 5 drives by the 9 then. David double checking. Definitely a good choice to do so. This is huge run potential. There we go. Sure, sun down a little below the 7, but doesn't get tied up on anything. Smooth strokes for the win here. Big points on the board, though. Oh, Toto hits off just a little bit. Very unfortunate. Distance was the main issue there on that shot. Just had quite a bit of distance to go with that cue ball. Maybe Miller can cut in and respond in kind. Just ride between the rails. Overcuts it. David back to the table here for Team Dirty Hookers. Again, nice stroke here off that 6 off the top short rail. Come on down for the 7. Oh boy, he rattles it. He rattles it. Very unfortunate. Both teams here trying to scoop up all these points that are just begging to be taken right now. Smare's got to be careful stretching there. She gets it. I'd say I see people do that little stretch shot and then follow that shot on in. All right, Miller back to the table here. 7-ball bottom left. Oh, he's on the 7-ball. Why is he shooting at the 8? Why is he shooting at the 8? He didn't look. And as a ball in hand, you got to watch that. Mary tried to yell at him. No, very unfortunate. Team Dirty Hookers will punish them severely for that. There we go. Good out. 12-17 in favor of the Dirty Hookers.
I am allowed to have.
All right, guys, y'all need to be giving it up here for Mary Miller. That was an unfortunate mistake there on that 8-ball. 12-17 in favor of Dirty Hookers. Keep in mind, Dirty Hookers goes to 3 less here overall. That's 26-18 race left in the battle. Big deal about that right there. You just can't let it shake you what happened. The accent, that's all you boil it down to, and you just keep on going. All right, Toto up to break. Gets hold of it pretty good. One on the break. Somewhat eyes on the 1-ball, at least to be able to clip the side of it, make a good hit. It's not poking out too far past that 6, but I think there's enough for him to work with it. If not, you can go 1 rail just fine. Oh, ends up pulling it on over, ball in hand. Oh, man. You know, it's always a good time whenever Mike and Kelly get a hold of the jukebox, by the way. No. No. Small miss there on the 1-ball bottom left-hand corner pocket. And Toto gets some love. 7 dead. Team Dirty Hookers will be up 20-12. 8 total dead overall. There we go. David's doing the right thing there. Yeah, then the ball's up. Nicely done. Good sportsmanship there, David. Love seeing that. Thank you, Toto's confirming the score here, 20-12. Love seeing whenever I love seeing whenever good sportsmanship happens like that. It's nice. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boo. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Move the 3 back where it was. Uh-oh. That actually may work out. No, scratching. All right, tough lead right there on the 4. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back with y'all. Miller trying to cut it all the way down. A good attempt. Not leaving the easiest shot here either. You guys, welcome on back into the stream. I see a couple new faces in here. Appreciate y'all being here. Ooh, a little chicken wing action there. Trying to curve it on in. Definitely a good try by Mr. David. Ted over there giving a fist bump on it. It's Mary turning back to the table here. PJ's team did, Justin. Came down to the nitty gritty of it. It was a good matchup. There we go. Good runs here from team here. Yeah, PJ's team is currently playing Vegas calling to get into the semifinals. That is Amit and Ali. Rattles it. And Justin, it was good getting to see all y'all today. So he's going to spike this on in. Just like so. We'll get a proper score update here in just a moment. At 26-16 in favor of Team Dirty Hookers right now. $22-9 left in the race here. Toad and David have booked ahead right now. Mary Miller trying to get back control of this. Right, good break, but nothing drops. Opens up some good potential here. Chris, how's it going, bud? Chris, you might be coming in earlier onto the stream part saying Jose and John were on stream a little while ago. We got to see the tail end of their matchup versus Team here with Millard and Mary. Almost getting a two for there, but a small miss on both. Good leave. 9-ball playing blocker. Hey, there's Miss Betty. Miss Betty, how are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Glad you're here to get to see your son play. Nice lead there. Very, very tough situation here on the two. Going for the one rail kick here off the top short rail for Millard. Using the bridge. Let's open up really well. Gets into it beautifully. Very nice hit by Millard. It's going for the cut all the way down. 5 could help it. Does not in the process, but good attempt. Oh, no, don't tell me that scratches. Whew. All right. Oh, no. Must add a little English there. That kind of kicked back over to the right. Ball in hand over to Millard. Tough situation where the 3-ball is. I think I just do 2-5 combo. Try to leave the 2 in the pocket, then take 2 as well. Get 2 points from this. Yeah, I like that idea. There we go. Good shot right there. Good opening here for the 4-ball for David. All right, opportunity back to Mary Millard here. This ball easily goes top left hand corner pocket, leaves an opening for the 7. There we go. Oh, she hit off. She hit off just a little bit. Oh, no. Not sure if they were using a timeout there or what was going on. We'll get a proper score update. I've been a little behind the scenes busy here, so I know the score's probably off a little bit. Going for the bank here. Good attempt. Had eyes on that 8 after. As we're going for the defense here. Davis going to be able to do this defense right on back here. If he can hit the left-hand side of that 7, have the cue ball behind the 9. He's hitting it straight on, though. Oh, no, he's firing it. What a shot. Wow, almost gets punished in the side pocket, but what a shot by David. I was sitting there screaming defense here in the back of my mind. He says, nah, cross bank this bad boy, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Look at this again. What a shot. Goodness gracious. I cannot believe he landed this perfect. I mean, right in there. I've been enjoying that instant replay here. Toto taking the 8-ball top left-hand corner pocket, leaving David with the another bank shot if he goes for it. He ain't scared of him. That's for darn sure. Wow. All right, once this done, we'll get a proper score update from Mr. Toto here. Nice out. Well played. Very well played. What a shot. All right, we'll get a score confirmation here from him. But if I'm anywhere close to being right, 19-33. It is, wow, it is a 19-2 race left in the battle. David up to break. Team Dirty Hookers needs 2. And that's it right there. Dirty Hookers advances on to go play Ball Busters in the semifinals. Good game. The handshakes are coming out. Very well done. Congratulations. All right, let's get this updated here.
Make it.
All right. About to have Team Ball Busters up to play against the Dirty Hookers. Now, this is the important matchup here, guys. The semifinals match. This is the one, if you win, you have guaranteed your slot in Vegas. Right now, the match between a little bit of luck and Vegas Collins still going on right this second.
He's like, I'm going to Vegas now.
Hey, forgive me here, guys. We're going to rotate back over to table 6.
We'll come sit over here with him. Don't curse. Appropriate. I'm gonna go up there and call my boss.
All right, we're actually gonna get this next match just there on table 6 straight ahead. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize the other match was finishing up as well. So we got both semifinals match going. Yeah, guys, I got to give props here. It seemed like one leg of the race was leading ahead a little bit of the other, and somehow or another, here we are with both semifinals matches starting at the same time. You cannot ask for a better ran tournament here. It's what time is it? It's right before 8 o'clock as well. So we were probably about an hour, give or take, away from the finals, guys. But this is the match. These are the matches, chat. These are the ones that will send you to Vegas, guaranteed. I do not want y'all missing out here. Let's get everything shared back out. I'm gonna hop on my my post here and get it shared, guys. If y'all get it reshared out for me as well, it would be a big help. Oh, I'm so stoked about this. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, chat, here we go. It's like Paul and Patrick did the lag here. I mean, there's a even 38-38 race. Unfortunate scratch on the break. Ball in hand over to team. A little bit of luck. Looks like their luck is already coming in. Well, good luck to all 4 of the final teams here, guys. What a day of competition. And I know we're not in the finals yet, but like I said, this is the big deal, chat. Now, for me personally, the next matchup is the super big deal because I would want to go and compete in Vegas in the 9-balls doubles championship. Some people be like, "Hey, I just want to be able to get a chance to go to Vegas," and I get it, I respect it, but I would want the competition. So,
Almost average.
all right, start off with that ball in hand, setting up Miss Madison here for that 2 bottom left hand corner pocket. Oh, good try. Very good try by Miss Madison there. Nice little combo by Miss Amy. Yeah, that was very well done. If the 2 wouldn't have rolled all the way down, goodness gracious. I'm excited. We haven't seen Paul and Amy on stream all day today. And so it's nice to get to see them here in the semifinals working on trying to get that victory. In fact, yeah, that's what I was supposed to look at. Mike's absolutely right. He has been moving through the bracket pretty quick here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, goodness gracious. Snapper slappers, took out English is hard, took out the L train, took out get your point. Wow. They have had one heck of a day. They didn't No, they did not at all. You on the mic? Hold on here. Talk again for me. Let me make sure. Are you coming through clear?
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you are.
I mean,
Okay.
if you can hear me, I am.
I can definitely hear you. I can definitely hear you. What's up, Mike? Love this.
Long day, good tournament.
Yeah, 100%. I just still can't believe because it was of no fault of anybody's. You know, the tournament runs how the tournament runs with certain matches going faster than others. but somehow or another it's come together with the semifinals happening at the same time, the exact same time.
There's always a spot in the bracket that has a flow match that kind of dominoes into.
Yep.
But to be in the semifinals on both sides of the bracket at the same time, pretty cool.
45 teams. We are 10 hours into the tournament. 1 day tournament, by the way, chat. I always tell people that too. They're like 45 teams 1 day. I was like, yep. No, I didn't. It was funny because you were coming through like most of the way clear, and I'm like, what is going on? He's just talking really loud at first. I just looked back. I was like, he just snuck in that headset. Love it. No, I am super excited. Nothing against getting to see the Toto and Patrick Burr and David play, but since we got to see them just a moment ago, I've been anxiously waiting to see Paul and Amy and how they're gonna do. I've been looking forward to this combo actually.
Obviously, all 4 of these teams have shot good all day. To be here.
Yeah. Yes, they have. Aaron says I made PJ wear a proper shirt too. I appreciate it, Aaron.
Or PJ shirts.
Yeah, his shirts are always good. No, they're definitely not, unfortunately.
I feel like it's not muffled.
Get this a little closer. See if it will.
We good?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There we go. How's that?
That's better. Yeah, you're good now. I tried to turn down a little bit of background noise. They're not hearing it, but want us to hear too much of it.
Why play this music?
I know you did. You don't want to hear too much of it, though.
Gotcha. I haven't really seen Paul shoot much.
Not lately.
But he's turning a lot of score sheets today.
Yeah, he's been happy-go-lucky all day. I've seen it. It's been nice, really nice to see. What's funny is Jack and Jill's tomorrow, and yet we have a semifinals that could be a Jack and Jill semifinals.
Oh wow!
Yeah, isn't that funny?
That's
with Patrick
funny.
Madison and Paul and Amy.
I was talking. We were texting back and forth with Kevin and Ashley, the first good APA league operators.
Yep.
And when I made the trophies for this weekend, I made the 9-ball doubles.
Yes.
And then I made the Jack and Jill trophies.
Yeah.
Well, copy and paste.
Yep.
And I messed up and I made the 9-ball doubles that said 9-ball doubles and then it said Jack and Jill on them. And I sent it to them as a joke, and they were both like, "Oh, it'd be great to have a 9-ball Jack and Jill." Well, we have one.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Happy accidents, huh?
Right.
I love it. No, of course, you know I'm biased about these trophies here with the ribbon that goes through it. I think it's such a nice little like flair to it, to say the least. But I especially love the fact that the team that's getting the Vegas experience, that they're getting these custom mugs to take. Millard and Mary saying their farewells.
Ribbon trophies come out. Tim does get excited.
They're great looking. They're very, I mean, it's very custom looking though. It's very unique. It's not something that I've seen a lot of. In fact, actually, I've never seen before this, just to be honest with you. So
Well, I have 2 extra ones.
yeah. Not Ball Jack and Jill. Maybe trying to drop a hint to APA Nationals there. You know, you're like, hey, just a thought. This looks good.
Are both races on the other one? Are they both both of them 38s?
Let me know. Dirty Hookers is the only combined 9 left. Everybody else is yep, 35 for them. Everybody else is 38. Hopefully Amy has enough eyes on this 5-ball. I think she does. I don't think 7's blocking enough access to it. She can definitely see it enough to hit it, but I wonder if she's got a... Yeah, she does. Darn. Gets a great lead out of it.
She does.
Hey, Madison was fun.
Funny walking through the room leading up to this.
Yeah.
There's so many people in this semifinal, pretty much all of them, that you don't normally see.
Correct.
here. And the looks on their face when you say congratulations, you're in the semifinals.
You're one away.
Yeah, there's a lot of excitement going on right now.
Yes, there is. It's going to be a lot of fun to see who the two are for sure. What I'm really hoping ends up happening, and I don't blame the one that gets the Vegas experience if they don't do this, but what I would love to see is I'd love to see a photo of the ones that get the Vegas experience going and supporting a matchup of the ones that go and compete on the 9-ball doubles.
With their mugs?
With their mugs. Right there in the background, giving some thumbs up with their mugs in the background. I mean, I'm serious. That'd be amazing. I like that. That's one of my favorite things I've seen in Vegas happen. And I know I pick on Jack from time to time a lot, but
he's always there.
Always there. Yeah. Yeah, him and Grace crack me up especially, but they're like, hold on, which table? Where are they at? And you see Jack zooming across the room.
There's fun in that too.
Yes.
Going around and watching and get to hang out.
Yeah, 100%.
Do something, come back, watch. Got people there,
Yep.
Cool.
Especially with how like the time slots work. I mean, there's always something going on throughout the day. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It is nice. Oh, I love it. He cracks me up. Yeah, he's like, for me? Trophy for me? Like, no, sir, not for you.
People grab them.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me cringe. Like, fingerprints?
Oh, I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you at all. I do like the different color for the back tags too, by the way. I like that.
See what I did for the Jack and Jill?
Yes, yeah, I did the pink and the blue. It's a great touch.
The Jill's got the pink and the...
Or is it black or is it blue?
The Jill's got the pink and
yeah.
the male's got the black.
The black one, okay.
Yeah. I didn't have any more of the blue ones.
Sorry, it looked semi-blue from here at first. I was like, wait a minute, that's darker.
Do you want it to be blue?
I like the blue.
It could be blue.
It could be. But I mean, it works out of the way. It's still nice.
It's all blue.
It's good custom. Good custom work there. Bit of a cut shot here for PJ. Overcuts it.
Well, I just wanted to jump in for a second. I'll check back in.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Get over there with some paperwork.
Yes, sir. Enjoy. Appreciate you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, huge shout out to Mike here. Been here all day and run the tournament. Like I said, it's bound to happen. It's every tournament. It doesn't matter what you try to do to prevent it. You're always going to have one leg of the race go a little faster than the other leg of the race whenever you have continuous play. And for it to all come together like it has, with him keeping up with everything being called, has been absolutely phenomenal. Plus, we've seen a lot of happy faces today. A lot of people are very impressed with how they've played and got to where they were in the tournament as well. It's a very enjoyable tournament whenever people leave here and, even though they're not getting the trip to Vegas, they're still excited about how they did for the day and how much they enjoyed it. Good hit by Miss Madison there. Good dodge right there, too, on that left-hand side pocket. Miss Amy back to the table now. 2-3 here. Nice little even race. 5 more points left in the first rack. Oh, good try. Very, very good try. Yeah, I meant to count it all out here, but I've kind of lost count. I keep trying to go through it about how many total teams throughout this year that will be going to Vegas for Jacksonville APA, but it is a plethora of teams, guys. I think we got 2 from 9-ball doubles here. We got 2 from Jack and Jill. We have 2 from 8-ball doubles. We have the 9-ball doubles division. We have ladies. We have masters. We have Padawan masters who gets Vegas experience. Right, you got the 4 teams of 8-ball, the 4 teams of 9-ball. I'm pretty sure there's something else in there that I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, let me not forget all the singles regionals winners, right? My goodness gracious. Oh, Paul drives right by it. Ball in hand. Yeah, there is a lot going to represent. And I'm just stoked about it because, I remember the time and place when, it was just for teams. There was one team that went for 8-ball, one team for 9-ball. Like now the opportunity to be able to go to Vegas is abundant, to say the least. It's not easy. Now, let me make it sound like it's the easiest thing in the world, because it ain't. I mean, today alone, 45 teams, only 2 will punch their ticket, right? Like that's not easy, but the opportunity is there. And if there's one thing I always love as a player, I just want the chance. I want the opportunity. And it's here. It is here. To put it in an even cooler perspective, because I thought about this the other day, with the 8-ball and 9-ball teams, because it will be 4 teams from 8, 4 teams from 9, that's 8 total teams, right? Each team could have 8 unique individuals. That's 64 people from Jacksonville APA that could have a shot and a chance to go to Vegas. Think about that for a moment, guys. 64 people from that alone. Not even talking about the rest of these. Oh, Amy in good shape to close out this rack here. Set up Miss Amy good. There we go. Amy closes it out 3-7 in favor of team Double H. Good first rack here. Perfect. Matt over there confirm with me. 7-3 in favor of Double H. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I think Paul and Amy have been eager to get this match. They've been waiting for a moment from getting into the semifinals first. I think it's showing right now. I think they're eagerly ready for this match to continue and get the win. But I love it. Matt's right there in chat. So let's go, PJ Madison. Let's go indeed. Ain't over till it's over, till the last point is sunk. Chat to see some more of you guys coming on in stream here. Don't hesitate to hit the share button. We are in semifinals mode. This is the match that determines people going to Vegas. Good attempt from Miss Amy here. 1 ball sitting good for that top left-hand corner pocket. 2 balls sitting in a little bit of a predicament, though, right there over the 9. There we go. Nice shot by Miss Madison, stroking through it. Leaving PJ some eyes here on the 2, best she can. Both of these teams here on the live stream, by the way, the men are the skill level 7s here, Patrick and Paul. And then Madison and Amy are the skill level 3s here, combined skill level 10. So it's really going to come down to, you know, the 3s doing the shots and making the shots that they can, right? And the 7s trying to, without overdoing it, trying to set them up for success. The problem you see in these types of groups, though, is that they tend to overdo it from time to time and try to get perfect shape. And they're definitely, you know, plays outside of their realm of what they go after. They don't try for perfect shape, they just try for good shape. Nice lead by Miss Madison there. 2 balls sitting right off of that bottom short rail. Now, you might see Miss Amy do the 1 rail kick here. Honestly, the 8 could help make the 2. Could still have eyes on the 3. I'm actually not mad at going after the 1 rail kick if she decides to go for that. So she's just going to go for the defense here. Slash Slash into the right-hand side of it a little bit. Thin cuts. Oh, he gets punished by it. Just lets the cue ball free and goes right into that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Mama Lane over there, part of the L Train crew. Says Sam Lamont gets me straight in and I can't make those. Oh, I love it. Mama Lane, I hope you had a wonderful and blessed day. Interesting that he's going to go for the combo here. Very interesting. I guess it sits a little better than what I'm thinking. Yeah. Set really good. He led drift on over to the right. Nicely done, PJ. Mama Lane said, good times. I hope good times and good memories. Today's been a lot of fun to see it unfold, to say the least. There we go. Slow down on get right behind that 7. Oh, unfortunate leave. PJ's going to have to kick into this 3. Oh, going for the 2-rail kick. I like this. There we go. Hits it good. 9-ball sent into the top right-hand corner. What a shot by PJ. Wow, had that win. That was beautiful. Talking about getting out of a predicament, man. Good attempt there. Mr. Ball back to the table for Double H. Good slow roll forward there on the 3-ball. Just leaving Amy eyes on the 4. Nothing crazy, nothing complicated. Oh, what a slice by Miss Amy. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thinking she's just going to try to get a good hit into it. She says, no, Tim, hold my cue. In fact, chop my cue for me, Tim, because I'm going to make this. I was going to try to leave it where Amy's shooting downfield a little bit. Keep all drifts out a little bit further than I think what he was hoping for. Yep, looks like they're going to take their timeout. Paul's telling her to go right there to the top right-hand corner pocket. Great use of a timeout. I like it. Keeps it short, sweet, and simple. That's nice. Oh, she does too. She slices that right into the heart of the pocket. Beautiful shot by Miss Amy. Well played. Paul's going to have a great opportunity here on the 9. Big points right here. If he lands a 6-14, very, very good lead here for Team Double H. No, he drives right past it and says, you are good to go. Oh, very unfortunate here. 8-12 instead. All right, a little bit of a closer match. Perfect. Matt over there confirm a score. Thank you, sir. 12-8 in favor of Paul and Amy. I'm surprised you drove by it like that. All right, Miss Masson getting a hold of it. Ooh, almost getting the 6-ball in the right-hand side pocket. Keeping eyes on the 1. Chance for a little bit of luck to have their luck come on in. Oh, he puts a stroke on it, gets punished. He's trying to open up some shape there for the 2. Ball in hand. Back over to Miss Amy should be. Amy's gonna be able to slice this on in. I'd make sure and have an angle for the slice, let the cue ball drift on down. There we go. I would say a little bit much, but honestly, that isn't bad at all. Oh, just a small miss on the 2. Good attempt by Paul. Madison's got to come on in here and scoop this up. Honestly, she needs to kind of slow roll this and not let the cue ball get away from her. Don't drift too far. There we go. I think the carom's there for that 3 to go top right. If not, he should be able to slice the end top right, but I think I like the carom here. Yeah, good attempt on the carom there. Nice try. Left Miss Masson with a little back cut action there on that 5. Amy giving the other semifinals table a little room there. Appreciate it, Miss Amy. There we. Oh no! I thought she had it. I was about to say, there we go. Masson back to take advantage of this 3 ball. 5 sitting as a nice little goose as well, basically. Just don't follow this in. There we go, a little angle as well. EJ's going to try to get below that 6, I believe. All right, got back below the 6. Enough room. It's off the rail for her to drill it on down, but it's a tough shot. This is a very tough shot. She tries. She hits it with some good pace. I like it. She knows how to go after him. Very, very good attempt. All right, Mr. Ball back up here for the 6 ball, bottom right-hand corner pocket. 7 sits good for the top left. You want a little bit of angle here, so you can come back around for the 8. Great job to team. A little bit of luck there. Fighting back after Double H was getting up on him a little bit. Oh, no. Small miss there. Patrick's turn back to the table. DJ's going to go for the 1 rail kick on this. Well, looks like he's calling a timeout on himself. So I think why he's calling this timeout, he's talking about where the cue ball may end up getting left for her on the 8. And going and just talking about like what she should be doing with the 8 ball. Or maybe he's asking if he should go for the shot. That may be what that conversation was. I'm interested to know. You know, I'd be fixing to put big pace on this, trying to kick the cue ball on back out. Let's see what he does here, chap. He does, puts quite a bit of pace on it. Man, Eddie sunk that 7 ball. He had her for the 8. What a shot. Good attempt there, PJ. Good attempt. Paul with a great shot there. Cue ball drifts on back down for the 8. A little farther on it than what he was hoping for, but he's not behind the 9. I would err on the side of being even below the 8 versus babying that and having the 9 play a big blocker instead. Sammy with a nice slice there in that corner pocket. Gives us a little thumbs up, too. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Miss Amy. I love that. That's awesome. And Paul fires that 9 ball on in like it was supposed to be. 18-12 right now in favor of Team Double H. We'll get a score confirmation from Matt here. All right, I want to see a little bit more fight back here from PJ and Madison. They're not doing bad, though. Yep, 18-12 in favor of Paul and Amy. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go, Miss Amy. A little to the left here. 1 ball going towards the side pocket. No go. Wondering Miss Madison going to go for the cross bank here. She does not. Let the 1 roll a little further. That's not a bad leave here, chap. That is not a bad leave at all. Oh, good attempt on the slice by Paul. Always going to get a good leave out of this, though. Yeah, the cue ball drifts up close to the 7. Now, this one right here, you can play this really well here. Nice to send this all the way down to the top short rail here. Load up on a lot of left. So the cue ball kick right on over into that 1. Not an easy shot, but very much doable. They're a little over 2/3 of a diamond away from each other. Yeah, you can definitely kick over just fine. Now, looks like you may try to masse this a little bit. Oh, all the left takes. He tried to masse, and a lot of the left took. Drifted right on past the 1 ball. He was meaning to make contact with the 1 early, not off the top short rail. Good attempt from PJ. Amy adding on to the score difference here to their lead. Leaving Paul eyes on that 2. Tough cut, but definitely doable. Good speed, good attempt. Cue ball drifts back out, opens up for the 2. All right, Miss Madison lining up here for the side pocket on that 2. Cue ball should drift off the top short rail back down. Just like that. She won't even make it to the top short rail here. She hit in just beautiful. Nice little pocket speed. Setting up PJ for the 3 bottom right, just fine. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Well done. All right, Madison with a bit of a long distance shot here on the 4, top left-hand corner pocket. Should come off that left-hand long rail and back over. No, she ends it off. Ends up making both dead ball on the 4. The ball in hand back to Paul and Amy. 5 ball bottom right-hand corner pocket. 6 ball bottom left, come off the bottom short rail, pop back up for the 7 in the same one. 8 ball right-hand side pocket. Ooh, careful with this. Careful with this, Miss Amy. Oh, please just move it with your hands. If that cue ball, oh, my Lanta. She's risking giving ball in hand back. There we go. Nicely done. Oh, Paul had it too. Paul had it. Just a small miss there. Not a bad lead, though. You're going to get a nice leave out of this. Only way nicer if that cue ball snookered up to that 7. Hey, ball looks like he's playing blocker to wear the right-hand long rail for the 1 rail kick. Paul calling a timeout. Tough leave. And I actually like the timeout here. Paul and Amy protecting their lead right now, knowing that this ball in hand is important. Be smashing up to shoot. They still have a timeout in place. You know, you can tell her keep it simple. Go with the 6 to the top right-hand corner pocket, roll up a little bit. And that way, you know, PJ would have easy eyes on the 7. Let's see if she can get there to that 6. She does. Hits right behind it. Very, very nice hit there. Good job not giving up her ball in hand. All right, that will not be a bad lead. Not a bad lead at all. Paul might actually be going for the bank here. No? Good smooth stroke from PJ here. Just a small miss there. Good attempt. Not a bad leave. He gets grouped up on top of the 7 a little bit. A little bit of room between it. Oh, boy. No rail afterwards. Ball in hand. I like what Dar says. Paul's playing solid stats show it. And during this tournament, Both are shooting well, though. Let's see. They're both are doing what they got to do to win. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What's cool is we're seeing, you know, we have the same from both these people. All right, nice little timeout there. She rolls forward a lot, though, on that 7. Or on the 6, I'm sorry, to get to the 7. You just want to roll forward a little bit. She rolled forward a whole bunch. For diamond plus. Yeah, Dar, I'm very impressed with how Team Paul and Amy are doing. Like I said, I've been interested to see them play all day. Derek over there on the YouTube side says Team Purr. Oh no. He just drove right past that. Ash on the YouTube side said weird they took a timeout and tell her to do that when he could have told her to do that if she got ball in hand before the last shot. Yes and no. I'm gonna lean more towards no. I like the timeout there as she just overdid the shot. But he set her up for success, honestly. I was trying to tell her to get back on that left-hand side at 9. We'll see if she can. Sometimes when you try to force that on over, you tend to overdo the shot. She's gonna be in the middle. Yep, middle of it. She needed to jack up and put bottom on it to be able to make that happen with what Paul was asking. Paul's on the 50-yard line right now. Going for the bridge. Yeah, Derek, I don't know what the score is right now for Patrick and Purr versus David and Toto. All right, Paul doesn't want that fully develop. I mean, the bank's there, but Renee's absolutely right. What's going on, Renee? How are you doing tonight? Says Tough Leaf. Hi, y'all. Guys, there's a lot of y'all coming in the stream. I want to stress the importance of this matchup. This is the matchup that determines you going to Vegas. This is not the finals. This is to get in the finals. We are sending 2 teams to Vegas. One will be going on there to actually compete in the 9-ball doubles championship. One will be there on a Vegas experience. So the semifinals is what gets you into the finals. And because we're sending 2 teams, this is the one that gets you to Vegas. This is the important matchup. The other one for me is super important because I'm competitive and I want to be the one out there competing. But for others, you know, it's going to be potentially a little bit of an easier, less stress matchup. This is where all the stress is. Oh, good attempt by Miss Amy. Very good attempt. Very, very important 9-ball right here. 17 to 22 doesn't feel that bad. 15 to 24. Let's get away from you a little bit. PJ has got to make this happen. And he does. We'll get a score confirmation from Mr. Matt West, who's over there keeping score for us and being in stream. Appreciate him. Give him a shout out, guys. As always, if you're ever on the live stream, guys, helping us keep track of the score. 8-ball, usually we got it because it's rack space, but 9-ball, man, it is super easy for the score to get away from us. So appreciate it as always. 22-17 in favor of Madison. Hold on here. Do I have it backwards, Matt? Did you put 22-17 Madison and PJ? I don't think I'm that far off. Give me a confirmation. I'm pretty sure I have it right, though. I think it's 22-17 in favor of Double H, Paul and Amy. Okay, perfect, perfect. You're good. I just want to make sure. I was like, hold on now. I was like, I have been known to hit the wrong buttons. It does happen. Well, it's going to keep on drifting. That is opening up beautifully for that top right-hand corner party. That is not the leave that PJ was hoping for. Madison thought he made something there. She was like, I'm coming on up. I'm ready. Give me the shot. I like you. Y'all see how energetic Madison is on this? I like that. What an attitude to have. What a very good attitude to have. Yeah, Miss Amy keeping it short and sweet, getting what she can get, which is important. This is a 20-15 race left in this battle. Every ball gets you one step closer to getting that flight and going to Las Vegas. I can tell you, man, Vegas is an experience and a half, guys. Always something fun to do. Great shows, great restaurants, lots of pool to be had. I just want to really encourage whoever ends up winning the Vegas experience side of this, please go enjoy Mini Mania. You will not regret it. Just trust me on it. It's scary. It's nerve-wracking. But it is a lot of fun. Smash here, stretched across the table, setting up. Good for the two by the luck of it. She tried to bring it on over. Ball just on out. That's a tough leave, actually. Well, Toto just updated me here. They are down to needing 3 left, by the way, to get into the finals. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt.
Kidding.
Oh, what a shot by PJ. What a shot. Nicely done. Good attempt there on that swing. I don't blame her for going for it. Yeah, deserved a better roll indeed, right? All right, looks like Team Dirty Hookers made their way into the finals. They are going to Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. 30-35 there. Way to go. What a close match, too. What a close match. So we'll get to see them on the live stream next. Nice little fire shot there by Mr. Paul. So they're super excited with Dave right over there. They're already celebrating as they should. As they should. Congratulations to you, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
Big congrats. Yes, well deserved. Can't help but to be energetic for him on that one. All right, we get a proper score update here in just a moment as well. Oh, small miss. Bottom right-hand corner pocket. 9-ball's going to open back up for the top right. Nice out by Miss Madison there. All right, Mr. Matt's going to hook us up with the official score update. But as soon as it's done, we get into the finals.
Here.
All right, 27-23. No, unfortunate scratch there. One dead here. 15-11 left in this race. Ball in hand over to Team Double H. And Miss Amy setting up Mr. Paul good on that 3-ball. 15-10 left in the matchup. There we go. Paul spikes on in, draws it back a little. Tough situation comes with where the 5 is. But get these points and just oh no, unfortunate scratch by Miss Madison. Good attempt. Ball gets away from her. Ball on hand back over to Mr. Paul here. And a good opportunity here to do something about that 5 if he can. I don't know what he's going to do about it. I'll be honest with you. Looks like the 5-6 combo should go, and I'm assuming that's what he's eyeballing right there. So he may try to set up Miss Amy for the 5-6 combo. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. 15-8 left in the matchup, chat. We already got Toto and Mr. David Ramos heading to Vegas. They'll be in the finals up next. Sorry about that, guys. Big ball in hand over here for Patrick Madison for a little bit of luck. No, PJ. That just dragged on over here. He was trying to pop that off that left-hand long rail and back out. Wonder if we'll see PJ. I don't know if the timeout's been called or not. I'd step away for just a second, but there we go. Smooth stroke forward from Miss Amy. Nicely done. Monica over here says, go, Paul and Amy. Let's go indeed. Again, Team Dirty Hookers has already punched their guaranteed ticket to Las Vegas. They took out Team Ballbusters. We had a great showing today as well, by the way. There we go. Nice smooth stroke. Good setup here for the 9. Off rail just a tiny bit. Oh, this is exciting, chap. There we go. Nice out by Miss Amy. We'll get the proper score update from Mr. Matt West, but right now the doors are closing for a little bit of luck. Patrick Madison, Mr. PJ here has got to get things in gear. Still not impossible, just a tough uphill battle from this point forward. 34-25. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, 13-4 left in the battle now. All hits into it, gets the 1, gets the 8. Oh, hold on, was that 3 on the break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my Lancey, he almost closes out on the break. Chat. Oh, my goodness. And Amy has eyes on the 2. Wow, what a break. And that's it. Congratulations, Paul and Amy. Team Double H will be the other team getting to go to Vegas. Final starts right away here, guys. Wow, way to go. Way to freaking go. $38-25. Paul and Amy, way to go, guys. Well deserved. Again, we're in the finals, chat. I hope y'all are excited as I am, because no matter what, both these teams here we're about to see on stream are going to Las Vegas. Their tickets have now officially been punched. It's just now the battle for who gets to take home the sweet trophies and gets to go represent Jacksonville at the 9-ball doubles championship, and who gets to take home the sweet mugs and gets to go have a Vegas experience here, chat. Coming up on the live stream next. Don't go anywhere. Get some peanut butter and jelly ready. Get some potato chips. I don't care what you get. Well, let's have a good time here, guys. Good luck to these two teams. Let's go. Weston says, get some revenge there, Double H. Oh, I love it. Team 30 Hookers, combined skill level 9 with Toto and David. Team Double H, combined skill level 10 with Paul and Amy. Good luck to them both. Oh, so excited. Oh, 100%, Matt, as you should shout her out. Miss Madison shot phenomenally. She did really, really well. Really, really well. Matt over here just coming over to comment Miss Madison again, talking about how well she was shooting. She absolutely was. Well deserved, well earned. Absolutely, absolutely well done. All right, seems like Mike's just giving them a quick little rundown. In just a moment. By the way, shout out to Beaches QBall again for a fantastic day today. They now have their normal, I'd say, packed house here with everybody enjoying a nice Saturday night out. Yeah, sorry, giving them just both of them giving just a quick minute break here, guys. I don't want y'all to miss out here. By the way, we've been running this all day long. Just a quick look ahead on the schedule here. March 7th, 8th, Spring Regionals. March 14th, Ladies and Masters kickoff. 21st, 22nd, Jacksonville Invitational. April 11th and 12th for 8-ball tries. 18th and 19th for 9-ball tries. May 3rd and June 20th for the Team Captains Vegas Qualifiers. Plural for a reason, chat. May 30th and 31st for the Spring MVP Tournament. And in case that wasn't enough, 8-ball World Qualifier coming to you the 16th, 17th, and 18th of May. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, along with June 6th, 7th, and 8th for the 9-ball World Qualifier. Again, Saturday, Sunday, Monday here. Make sure you sync up with our calendar. Be in the know. Hit that little QR code, hit the plus button to sync up. You get the live updates. And as always, you can reach us 904-585-8180 at the office. Again, do not miss out on what is coming up for Jacksonville APA over the next few months, guys. Want y'all to be in the know and ready to go. Appreciate you guys so much for making sure to tune into the live stream. We got the finals match coming up next. Once we're done with the finals match here, guys, we will, of course, be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp for the Jack and Jill doubles. That'll be 8-ball edition. So make sure you guys are tuning in on Jacksonville APA's Facebook, Jacksonville APA's YouTube, and my YouTube as well, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Stream it how you mean it and get to enjoy it all. But you don't want to miss out on another fun day where we are going to get not one but two teams going to Vegas, one for the experience and one to go represent. And, of course, Jack and Jill in Las Vegas. All right. Seeing some phone calls happen. Teams are getting ready to get back to the table here in just a minute. All right. Let me find out who's keeping score here to keep us up to date. Be right back, guys. All right, we're off to the races. Looks like Mr. Toto will win the lag here for Team Dirty Hookers and get the break. 35-38 race. Give it up for both these teams here. Show them the love and support. Doesn't matter what, they're going to Vegas, baby. All right, off to the races here. 5-ball going, and going to hang outside the pocket. Nothing on the break here. Eyes on the one as Mr. Paul comes on over to the table. Chat, who do you guys want to go represent Jacksonville and play in the 9-ball doubles championship? Would you rather Team Dirty Hookers with Toto and David, or would you rather Team Double H with Paul and Amy? Who would you like? Good attempt there on the 1-ball, no go. David's going to be stretching across the table a little bit. Everything is out on the calendar right now for you, Zach. And the team captain's qualifier, hold on here, I'm reloading my little commercial because I don't remember the exact date. May 3rd and June 20th. May 3rd and June 20th. Nice shot by Miss Amy. Chris Daniels over there on my YouTube saying he wants he wants Toto and David to get the win. Yes, sir. And Zach, if you go back in the stream, you'll see when we played the commercial with the QR code. But Mike Keller worked really hard, made a actual Google calendar for you guys to be able to sync to, and it can sync right into your phone. And so that way, if we make any changes on our end on the calendar, it'll auto update on your end. You definitely take advantage of that. All right, sets up for the 2-7. But yeah, the actual Jacksonville APA calendar, whenever you go under events, has a ton of stuff on there. Unless something's not updated. Let me see here. Let me pull the big calendar. You said it shows March 28th? I don't have that in the big calendar. Let me pull up the events one. You know, that has not refreshed for some reason or another. Even though it has all the others. That's weird. We'll definitely see about getting that taken care of, Zach. Thanks for calling it out. Appreciate that, sir. But we'll get that fixed. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I think it's weird that it's there. That cracks me up. But of course, it would try to show up somewhere else. But we'll get it taken care of, I promise. Let's see here if he's going to swing this all the way around. He's just going to baby it on in. And off that 7. Good shot by David, leaving Toto eyes on the 6, bottom left. There's such a fire and determination in Toto right now. Chad, I only heard from Chris Daniels here so far. He wants Toto and David, Team Dirty Hookers, to get the win here. I have not heard from anybody else. Who would you like to get the win to represent Jacksonville in the 9-ball doubles championship? Again, both these teams are going to Vegas. Won't be for the Vegas experience. Which one do you want to see represent Jacksonville in the 9-ball doubles championship? Who do you think can take the doubles championship and bring it on back home to Jacksonville to the one and only Duval? That's what I want to know from you guys. Are we team Toto and David? Or are we team Double H with Paul and Amy? Which one are we? Monica says Paul and Amy all day long. Zach says, I don't know either team. Well, either way, it's going to be a great representation. That's for darn sure. Going for the bank. Oh, good try. Paul slicing into the 7. QBall drifts on over. 9 plays a little bit of blocker. All right. Nice, nice, nice. He had enough to get in that side pocket. What a shot. Very well played by Mr. David. Toto's going to have a tough cut here on this 8. He goes for it. No, he's not. Going for the bank. Interesting. Feel like he just kind of swung at that one. There you go, Miss Amy here using the shadow ball right there. Walt over there on the YouTube side saying, let's go, Paul and Amy. There we go, Walt. Love seeing it, man. Hope you've been well and blessed today. Tough cut here. Good speed. He wasn't going to hang that in the pocket. Ray over there says Team Dirty Hookers for the win.
Yeah, you know, you're empty.
Oh, he rattles. He rattles, chat. Oh, man. That was for the chance to be up 7-3. Good attempt. Miss Amy here bringing out the extendo bridge. Hold on now. That bridge, what is with the bridge head? That is interesting. Look, yeah, look at that. She can adjust it a little more. Oh, I like that bridge. She's bringing out some cool tech there. I like it. And a good out. 5-5 it is, confirmed. All right. Well, good first rack. Nice little even rack. Nothing crazy. One team not really booking ahead from the other. Mr. Paul up to break. I'm trying to think if I actually was forced to pick one team over the other. I don't know if I can really properly choose as for who I'd like to see representing and go after the challenge of what 9-ball doubles championship is gonna bring. All right, Paul getting something on the break. 7's playing blocker here, but I'll look over here for Miss Amy on the 1 ball. I was trying to think, too, in sheer attitude, and both teams have got, just such a heart and determination and have had one this entire tournament by the look of everything that I've seen so far today. And I don't feel like there's one that's got more heart and determination over the other. Like, sometimes you're like, well, maybe this team maybe wants it a little more. I don't know if that's the case. I just know it's awesome to see. There we go. Nice shot there by Toto. Balls the 3 goes by the 9. All right, Miss Amy with great eyes here on the 4. Let's see here. What's left? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Gets back on that right-hand side. Amy's got a nice stroke about her, too. She's been letting the stroke out a little bit. I'd see too many people trying to hold that shot. Maybe on the left-hand side of that 6. There's just no reason to. Uh-oh. Paul's going to clip into the 9. Oh, man. Great shot on the 6, but tough leave there for the 7. All right, let's see if Toto can get back around for this 8 ball. It's a big pace there on that shot. I mean, at least gives David an opportunity to swing at it. David's has no fear about going after the bank. I almost wonder if he's telling him to play defense instead. I don't know what the swirling motion was. No, he's telling him to swing for it. Dude, if he would have just got both those shots and that 8 ball would have went in that left-hand side pocket as well, I would have lost it. I would have lost it for the entire night. He just almost made the 9 with the carom. 8 ball rejects over, I guess, from the right-hand pocket point. I missed it. It was so fast. And jukes on over to the left-hand side pocket. Almost making both of them in the same shot. Wild. Paul's going to keep it simple here. Closed on out with the 2 points. 11-8. Perfect. All right. 11-8 in favor of Mr. Paul and Amy. Amy up to break. Right, Ray. I like that. So that spin move must have been a trick shot to make both the 8 and 9. That's probably what it was. Either that or he was telling he's telling David to give the 8 ball a swirly or something. I don't know. I don't know. It was funny with how he was gesturing with his hands. He's like, do a little hurricane move or something. Paul's giving her a timeout here, just telling her to thin it. Let that cue ball go on his leisurely way and send that 3 ball to the bottom short rail. Beautiful defensive shot option. Smart timeout. Very smart timeout because the ball in hand here could be big. Sammy hits it a little hard, I'd say. She at least got the distance for the cue ball. Now, it's still open up as a shot here for the bottom left. Distance is at least her one friend in this instance. Toto fires it, though. Oh, pulls it on over too far. Unfortunate leave there. David's got his work cut out for him on that 4. He should still be able to thin enough of it. I just don't know if he can. He might be able to make it in that side pocket, honestly, but it's going to be tough. Nope, sends it right on past it. And outside the side pocket it goes. Mr. Paul back over here for Team Double H. You like that, Swirly? Oh, Ray, that's too funny. Dunk the 8 ball's head in the toilet. Don't do that, by the way, guys. Don't ever do that. But that's what I was quoting about. That's pretty funny. Good attempt here from Miss Amy. Toto going for the 1 rail kick. Hits it firm. When the cue ball going to come close, but still opens up for the top left-hand corner pocket. Mr. Paul back to the table. Has a little bit of angle here. Should be able to pull on this. Set up good for the 6. Let's see if we can get Miss Amy in a good shape here for the 6. Should be able to just fine. Pull down on this a little bit. Cue ball's going to drift. Yep. Great shot. Nicely done. Overall, only actually a 3-point difference right now on Amy in the lead. There we go. Nicely done.
Tumbler. Good idea. That's the second place. Second place. Tumbler. First and second. Both these teams are gone. Now they're playing for who actually plays and who just goes.
Are you leaving? Right now.
All right, Miss Amy with a good opportunity here on this 7. Should nudge into the 8 in the process here. She just needs to hit this kind of soft. Get the 7 there. You're going to nudge into the 8. Should get a little distance between the 8. Oh, a little softer than that. Unfortunately, rattles the 7. Toto and David need to take advantage of these 4 points. There we go. Good setup for David. All right, David getting the bridge out. Oh, need a little English there. Put Ballin back over for that 9 a little easier. A little bottom. Toto swinging for the hills, though. 9 ball's going to get close to that cue ball. Nope, not close enough, though. Paul's going to have opportunity to just cut this. All right, 24-20 left in this. We'll get this proper score update, 18-11. I do have it, so 24-20 left in the matchup, 24-20. All right, here we go. Very, very close matchup here. Amy getting that 9 ball down to that bottom right-hand corner pocket. Nothing on the break. On downfall is that 1 ball set up very beautifully. Let's see if David can get some shape here on this 2 for Toto. There we go. Nice job coming back around. Strokes it pretty good. Needs to slow down a little bit. Yeah, he set up good. Toto off just a little bit. I think he was just lining up behind that a little too fast, I'd say. He decided to get down on that shot. Not a bad leave, though. Doesn't leave it easy for Mr. Ball here. Looks like he may even be tempted to go with the 1 rail kick off the top short rail, which I wouldn't be upset about because if he hits into the 2 and makes it, you got eyes on that 3. There we go. He's trying to send it on over. Good attempt. Very good attempt. David may not be able to hold this at all. Toto's calling timeout. There we go. He still gets him in vision of the 3. I just don't know if he can make the 3 past the 9. There's a I'm learning from the side angle here. There's a sliver of potential here. He was trying to carry him off. Good attempt, Toto. Good leave though. 6 ball playing blocker. Amy, do not blame her for looking at this for a minute. Looks like she's going to opt maybe to go off the top short rail and back down. Bit of a distance, but I think this gives her a good opportunity here. And drifts on over just a little bit. And she got a good hit off of it. Nicely done, Miss Amy. Well played. I like that. David trying to send that 9-ball. Paul with a good opportunity here on the 3 finally. Undercuts it just a little bit. Trying to hold for that 4. Toto's going to have a good opportunity now on it. Tough, though. Tough to get a leave on the 4 here. There we go. I think you just take what you got on that 4 ball. Go about your day. 21-20 left in the race here, chat. Nice, almost even Steven here. And luck be a lady tonight here. Good leave by Mr. David. Same is going to be back at the table here. Tough situation on the 4. 9 and 6 playing blocker. Nice 2 rail wouldn't be too bad at this. You could go 1 rail as well, but I feel like 2 rail is going to give you a little bit more accuracy on it. And come in from the bottom right-hand side of it. Amy agrees. I think she's going for the 2 rail. She went for the 2 rail. What a shot. What a beautiful shot. I know the 4 leaked out right there, but goodness gracious, what a nice job. Well played, Miss Amy. Very well played. Toto pulls that back beautifully, sets up good for the 5. This should automatically make David drift down just a little bit, set up for the 6 right-hand side pocket. Huge run potential here. Smooth stroke, drift on down. There we go. And there we go. Nice shot by Toto. Needs to get back up. Then slices it. I think QBall's about to drift on over just a little bit there and come into the 8. It's hard to tell here if that side pocket's open for Paul. If it is, and he can let his stroke out a little bit, he's good. And I have that 8 for the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Yeah, he tried to. Gets corner? No go on the corner. Good attempt. There we go. Nicely done. Good setup here for the 8. Enough room to come off the bottom short rail and pop back up for the 9 top left. If so, Team Dirty Hookers will be in the lead here, chat. Oh, he lets it go a little too far. Still doable, but a little tougher. Nice slice there by Toto. Very well done. We'll get the score confirmation, but if so, it is a 14-20 race left in the battle now. All right, score has been confirmed. 14-20 left in the battle. What a good showing. A little bit of a reversal there for Team Dirty Hookers. All right, Mr. David up to break. Well, first side break here. All right, nothing on the break. Eyes on the 1, top left-hand corner pocket. Let's see. That is the 2 sitting up with the 7 there towards the bottom right. 3 ball is going to be left to that 7 ball. 4 ball sitting off the bottom short rail. 5 creeped up with the 9. 6 a little bit to the right of the 5. Yeah, we got a little work to do on this one. Good attempt from Miss Amy here. Setting up for that 2-7 combo. You were going to have to take it. Toto strikes blood first here on this rack, getting the 1 ball left-hand side pocket. And setting David up for the 2-7. Well, looks like he's calling a timeout really early on. Interesting that he's doing that. Might have distracted him a little bit from the combo there. I don't know. I don't know if I like that timeout. There we go. Mr. Paul just trying to send the cue ball on down. Good leave here. Nicely done. Toto all the way off the top short rail just a little bit. Strikes to the 2 and the 4 pretty good. Cue ball's going to finish out down here towards the bottom right-hand quadrant. And still open up. Should give Amy eyes on the 2. Don't think the 7's blocking enough of it. There we go. Good hit there on the 2. Almost getting a little freebie 9 there, right-hand side pocket. Finally, things are opening up a little bit. Nice smooth stroke there from Mr. David. Well played. Toto's going to have good eyes here on the 3. Should be able to pop back up here for the 4, bottom left-hand corner pocket. Oh, he overdoes it. He is getting rapidly excited. And it's affecting his stroke a little bit. All you're having to do. Big stretch here with the bridge. There we go. Gets it with ease though. Sets up just fine for the 4. There we go. 23-20. It is a 12-18 race left in the battle. Oh, might get the side pocket. No go. Just on down a little bit. All right, good attempt there on the 5. Amy's going to be able to take this up to the top right-hand corner pocket. I'm afraid she's going to have to use her bridge here on this. If she did, and she could stretch it, you know, a little bottom right there with her stroke. She'd be setting up good for that 6. Oh, good try. Very good try. You see what I mean, guys? Toto is super quick to get back to that table. Interesting. He does a stop shot there. Must have been straighter in on it than I thought. David might get some love from the table. He does. Looks like a little bit of luck rolling off on him. So they're setting up good for the 7, getting to the 8. Coming off the bottom short rail beautifully. 9-18 left in the race. Oh, good attempt from David. Sets up Paul, though, good. 9-ball sitting center table. Paul Amy should be able to close this out beyond the break. One good break could change everything. I mean, shoot, Paul a moment ago, what was it? Made 3 on the break and set up for the 1-ball right after. Beautifully. I mean, it was a gorgeous break. It was replay worthy. And I absolutely replayed it. There we go. Nice out by Toto. (21-28). All right, 7-17 left in the matchup here. One ball in the side pocket. Not good odds on the 2. 9's playing blocker. There you go. Nice shot into it there by Toto. And going to be a great leave. 5-ball, 7-ball playing blocker. Mr. Paul's going to have to come up to the top short rail back down. Fires it right on over. And he gets a rail. Nicely done. 2-ball open up for the right-hand side pocket now. There we go. Good shot by David. Hey, Steamroller, welcome back into the stream, brother. We are in the finals. Both these teams are going on to Vegas. It's just a matter of which team goes on to play in the 9-ball doubles championship for us. So we are almost done. But sorry to hear that you left a lot out on the felt today. You didn't shoot as well as you'd like to. Super stoked for these two teams, though, to say the least. Today's a good day. We got Miss Amy using the mirror technique. Problem is, I'm pretty sure the pocket is right in her way. Good hit into the 3, but no rail afterwards. Ball in hand. 4 balls kind of buried over here with the 6. Yep, Miss Amy's explaining to Mr. David it is ball in hand. All right, nice little timeout here. Considering it's 5-17 left in the race. If he can get him set up for this 4. Now, I don't know what he's going to do to get him set up for the 4. But if he gets set up for the 4, they'll be doing well to be able to go play in the doubles in Vegas. Well, he gets down to it. I think he was trying to get him to get into it a little more. All right, let's see Paul and Amy get on a little bit of a run here. 4 ball goes top left, 5 ball bottom right. You'll be able to drift down and stay down there with the 6 ball. Good attempt from Miss Amy here. There we go. Good hit by David. Nice little slice into the 5. Cue ball opens up and drifts up just a little bit. Opens up for the 5 for the bottom left-hand corner pocket.
Play a lot. Weekends. Weekends. Sunday. We have been Friday night. Friday night. Can I get your number? We play. Too.
Here we go. Run starts. Stretch a little bit for this, or use the bridge. 6 ball goes, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Just a small little slice over. There we go. Nice smooth stroke from David. Nothing crazy there.
They sign up. They're going to night. They give them the start.
A little more from Toto there, and that cue ball would have drifted on over to the 8. What a good attempt on the back cut there. Oh, wow, Steamroller. That's heartbreaking. Steamroller said there's a one shot that's going to haunt him for a long time. Tried to stun into the 9. We were up, only needing 4 points. They needed 13. And after that shot, we only scored 1 more point. They beat us. Wow. That is definitely a tough one there, Steamroller. Definitely a tough one. Opportunity right here to win it this rack. Toto pulls it on back. David will have the opportunity right here for the win to solidify Team Dirty Hookers not only going to Vegas, but going to Vegas to actually compete in the 9-ball doubles championship. Oh, good try, but no go. Team Double H still lives for another shot. Paul's going to solidify this, and Miss Amy will be up to break. He knew it, too. He knew that was the last point. Saw the hesitation. He took way longer on that shot than he had on almost any other shot. 34-25, score confirmed. It is a 1-13 race. All Paul and Amy's got to do is a break and run right here. Land 3 on the break after that. They're scot-free. That's it. That's it. Just get at least 1 on the break. Do a break and run. It definitely can happen. Some of y'all might think I'm joking, but with the way they're shooting, just a nice, solid break here, get 1 on the break, have a little breathing room across the table, it can absolutely happen. Nothing on the break, but blocker, though. 1 ball's hidden. Toto will be able to come up the top short rail. That adrenaline feeling is real. It really is. What's funny, those team rollers, both these teams are going to Vegas regardless, right? So that part of the pressure's off, but I feel as though both teams actually still really, really want the competition side of it. Sometimes you can tell that one team's like, I'm just happy we're going to Vegas. I'm not really worried about this match. I don't feel that amongst both these teams. I feel like both teammates, both pairs really want to go and actually play in the 9-ball doubles championship in Vegas. I think there's a lot more meaning behind this matchup than what we're seeing exactly on the camera. Nice little spike over there. Might get the 5 in the process, and he does. Gets the win right there. Team Dirty Hookers. Congratulations. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Way to go, guys. Way to go. Big hugs over there. Way to go. Well done. Well deserved. See Mike coming on over there, shaking hands. Definitely well done. Wow. What a show. What a freaking day, to say the least. Great tournament. Well ran. Here it is. About to be 10 o'clock. 12 hours today, guys. 12 hours, chat. And a good showing. Way to go for Mr. Toto here. I know he's proud. Miss Betty, if you're in chat, I know you're happy for your son. Congratulations to him. Well deserved. Well earned. Absolutely. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Well, they get the trophies. That's for darn sure. And they get the wonderful bag tags. And then Team Double H, they don't go home empty-handed. They not only get to go to Vegas, but then they get the beautiful coffee mugs too. So it's really, really good. Really, really good. Very proud of them, guys. With that being said here, Tim Jones, on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, guys, it's been my honor and pleasure to give you the 2026 9-ball doubles Vegas qualifier. And be back tomorrow. Alden will be kicking things off for me first thing in the morning at 10 a.m. So make sure you show him some love and support as he covers for me while I'll be at church. And then I'll be right back over there as soon as possible to be able to be with you guys for the rest of the day. But y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. As always, I love to be the guy that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Big shout out again, Team Dirty Hookers, Toto and David, getting the win overall here today. Well done, guys. Well done.
The Voice of Jacksonville Pool.